Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. All right, that's working. Sounds all right, except for my voice, but I had to do a headset update. So just as I'd press stream, the screen flashed up with update now, and I'm like, oh gosh. So I had to cancel that stream and reset everything and do the update, which is, it's always preferred, I think. Make sure you have the best possible updates and yeah, consequently should have the best quality, you would hope, right? A lot of times things don't work right after an update. I've noticed, especially on Windows, but either way, it's all good. Welcome to this 8th installment in this series and another impromptu stream. I did not know I was going to be streaming today. I had basically been told to have the next couple of days off just due to my injury I had at work. I got to let that heal up, and yeah, then I'll be back to that. But today it's great to be back to this, and we're going to put some time in. I was working on a few things last night. Well, that's not stupid, but I stayed up way too late, so it was hard to get going today, and still is. So yeah, you'll have to excuse my I don't know what you'd even call it, my zombiness, like a zombie in Minecraft. But let's get back into this. We've titled this video Home Improvement because that seems to be the theme. And you got a team with the theme. It's the latest kind of thing I've been doing is getting wool and getting dye and getting carpets. Now, something else I've been doing, guys, I fixed down here. So basically, let me just start right here because there's a lot to talk about. Okay, there's a lot to talk about. There's been some changes, right? So let's just go up here again. There's hasn't been too much changed here, a little bit. So we now have a back door, which makes it easier to fight Enderman at this door. Makes it easier for us to get out when we have to, or we're blocked from this door. And sometimes those little zombie children, they're kind of harder to spot here for some reason. I don't know. And they'll start biting at your ankles. But regardless of all that, this is pretty much the same. I'll do a once over. That's our meat situation and kind of things that are made off of foods and stuff like that. Okay, so I've got 6 spare bookshelves there and just a whole bunch of resources there. And then all that. Okay. Then we have this. We've got some maps going. 25 diamonds, emeralds, gold, and iron. 10 ender pearls, guys. That's the big news of the day. 10 ender pearls. Well, I think that might have been the case last time I streamed. I don't know. But either way, that's pretty damn good. I'm happy with that. Weapons and tools are pretty lame at the moment. I've been relying on a lot, and I'll get more into that later, especially with arrows. Well, I got a full stack on me because I was at the skeleton spawner falling asleep last night, whacking away at them and getting as many resources as I could. This is our miscellaneous. It's pretty scattered. I mean, I've been relying on a lot of these odd things. But yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. This is our wood case at the moment. Obviously, the tail of the tape on the tree situation is telling me, hey, buddy, you need to start planting some of these saplings. And I also need to source more wood as it's in itself. Oh, I know I'm going to be mispronouncing a few things today, putting a few words out of context and all of that. I'm very sleep deprived, maybe 4.5 hours sleep, broken. So yeah, that was fun. I did it to myself, self-inflicted. Yeah, cheers. But said it before, I say it again. Like the cherry sapling, I'm interested in getting trees from every biome and then planting a few of them in key locations. So, just to showcase the different types. Dan of War, what is up? Only here for 30 minutes before your meeting. That's perfect. And then you can do your thing and then come back if I'm still here. Join if you want. So I'm just showing everyone what I've pretty much, what I've got first and then what I've been doing. And so this is the collection of stone thus far. One of the new additions is a moss block. That's kind of cool. Just a full case of good old cobblestone. So down here I've put some railing, some handrail, sorry. Okay. Under here, this is temporary. This is just all different colored beds, different colored carpets, any kind of banners I'm making to hang. So this is all decorative stuff. That's what I'm currently doing. That's what I have been doing is trying to make carpets, trying to make hanging banners, anything colorful, lively, bright that I can somehow work into this place down here. And yes, I did finish down here. Got it all nice and black. That looks nice and cool, like a nice blank canvas that we can work upon. This is our water feature. It leads straight outside, so it's basically just under the world a little bit. The other day there was a fish caught in free flow, just floating in the middle. I'm like, that's cool. We got our dogs here. So our whole family's been moved here. I may shorten this kennel in time. I don't know. I probably will, but I want them to have a little bit of room to start with. But the big news is, right? The big news. Do I have my bow on me? Oh, let me get a bow. We'll get the good bow. Okay. So the big news is, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, how do I create this archery situation? And so I came up with a bunch of different versions, a bunch of different iterations, and just based on the distance. Okay, I thought, well, that's cool. So I got it lined up, and these wool colors can change for the competition if you want to change it. But basically, you've got three targets, okay, and three corresponding colors. So you'll choose a color, you'll be allocated a color, and then you'll start at phase one or the first course. And so let's say, for example, I want to play, right? So I'm going to bet, let's just pretend Rotten Flesh is diamonds or something, right? I'm going to bet a diamond, right? So this is the thing. We're going to have like a level of, entry fee and things of that nature. And then, so I'll take my shot, your neighbors will take their shots, and the best will move on. So let's actually take a shot. Now that we're not that far out, let's have a look at that. Pretty close, I guess. So we'd have to have a judge, a ruling, and if it's a tie, we'll have another shoot off. But that would be it, and you would progressively move further back. So whoever wins, gets the treasure. So you would put your bids on. Okay, so I'm gonna bid my arrows so I can't shoot. No, yeah, I'm gonna bid all my stack of bones here. And take your shot. You gotta allow for drop in some instance. And I do have crossbows, but I'm trying to keep them for the dispensers. So we'll see where that goes. But that was low. Steal the water idea. Yeah. Well, it was a happy accident, Dan, because I was trying to replace the blocks. I was trying to replace just swap them out from dirt to that, and water started pouring, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna make a damn water feature out of it. Now, this was just like, I don't know, something I started working on. It was already kind of here. I just sort of tiled it off a little bit, and then you can swim down. Not here anymore, but you can swim down here. And it's like, yeah, I'm a little scared too because it's by the time you get even, halfway down, you're like, I gotta go back. Yeah, that's just something I don't know. I'm toying with. I might just fence it off. You wouldn't even know it's there. But yeah, I thought of it does take up a lot of room. this game, but it's still cool. In my mind, I was going to have all these games down here. It was going to be huge, but it's really just due to the length of the playing field here. It's not that much room. I'll show something else in a second. Let's take a shot from back here. Oh, way low. Let me hit one more. That might be better. I want my bones back. So yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh, look at my shots. Not too bad. But anyway, that's what I've been working on. And over here, I've got my collection of beds going. So we've got white, black, yellow, red, brown, gray, blue, and light gray. Been, as I mentioned earlier, been toying with carpets. Now, unfortunately, I'm an idiot because when I had my big stack of wool from sheep, obviously, I just kept crafting one type of dye. And when you mix dyes, I wasn't even watching the inventory. I was changing color. So I ended up with a whole bunch of this, not pink, it's, magenta. And it's not bad. Like, I was going to do like the outline with it. It's not bad. Like, but I think we'll just create stacks of all different colored carpets. So we'll need flowers for that clearly. And then it'll be cool anyway, because we'll find a use for it down the line. You know what I mean? But you got yellow, you got actual pink, and you got some blue dye there, light gray dye. So I'm trying to like get more flowers together. I went for a bit of a run. You need a stack of them too. But really, when it comes down to, before I was complaining I needed cows. This episode, you're probably going to hear me complain a lot that I need sheep, because it's all about wool. Home improvement, baby. So yeah, I might fence off this game a little. I don't know yet. I was thinking of that, but then it would just sort of kill the openness of it. You know what I mean? Like it would just feel restricted down here. And kind of the big appeal of being down here is the openness, I feel. And the torches are cool and all that, but once I start going to the nether, there's glowstones. So you can get these glowing blocks, and you can just replace cornerstones with these glowing blocks, and they're very illuminating, I should say. I can't speak properly. When I get sleep deprived, I'm very kind of, like, it's hard for me to speak. And the whole world's like, please be sleep deprived more often, please. You speak too damn much. Yeah, I know I do. It's an affliction. Yeah, the water feature's all right. I got 3 lava features all the same in the corner. Here it comes. Listen to this. Listen to this. This scares the shit out of you when you're mining. There you go. Absolutely got me a couple of times. Yeah, lava here. I mean, there's no need to be too safe with it. Just don't jump in it, right? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I like to add some stuff around it or whatever. Like I said, maybe when I get those glowstones, I can replace these torches with glowstones. That would look even better. And then you got to like focus your vision on the target, you know. But I like it. I think it works. I think it's pretty cool. Down the mine, I haven't really done much. Like just when I needed to retrieve darkened cobblestone, I did. Yeah, grabbed a few resource. I went for a few resource runs at times. Aside from that, that's pretty much it. You know, look at the bed, man. Pretty cool. A lot more to come. Purple dyes, green dye. I want a green bed. That's gonna look sick. I don't know why I started collecting beds, dude. And now we've got more room up here because I've pretty much put the beds down there. Got a brewing stand, and that's about it. Nothing really else has changed with all the layout here. All this stuff I will probably move all downstairs as well, or at least have like a version of it down there perhaps, because there's way more room, at least on the side walls. I'll find a side wall, or I'll make a little room that's just going to be like, I don't know, like the master builder room or something. You go in there and you can just do anything. I do have 6 spare bookcases that I don't need for my my enchanting table, because you know, we finished that. So I could gift them to someone, or I could use them in just like a library build or something, just for aesthetic purposes. That'd look kind of nice. So downstairs, I could make just a wall of bookshelves. I mean, what else am I going to do with this sugar cane that I'm growing over there, right? So let's just make sure we put everything away. Like the OCD, uh, OCD me. Yeah, yeah, but like I said, my miscellaneous case has just been absolutely decimated. Look at my bones. This is all from that skeleton spawner. That thing has just paid itself off. I'm so happy about it. But yeah, that's another indication to get the farm going. Like, see, I I'll spend a lot of time in the menu here just staring at ingredients, staring at items, and people might be like, "Is he okay? Is he passed out?" Probably is the answer to that. But in addition, I'll stare at things and I'll be like, I have a lot of bones, and then my brain says, "Well, yeah, Michael, you've been killing a lot of skeletons and gathering them. What are bones used for? Oh, that's right, bone meal helps plants grow, helps flowers grow, helps vegetables grow, all that." And you're like, hmm, I should get my farm going. You see how it sort of like organically forces the narrative a little based on everything you've got? I like that. Um, but it's like organic plans forming naturally, not like, what are we going to do? Let's like run out and just force something. I like it to come to me. If that any of that or all of that makes sense. Let's stash this stash of bones, which I didn't even see till just now. 14 arrows on top of the 64. The Nintendo 64. Um, yeah, that's good. That's better. The arrow game. I mean, look at the bow game rather. Look at the durability. Wish wash. I wanna get a repair station, dude. I'm pretty sure I saw one at a village, just not this village up here. Otherwise, I would have snatched that up. So we've got to look to craft one. It couldn't be too hard, surely. Um, oh my gosh, look at the durability on some of these. Totally horrible. Like the wind's gonna hit it and it's gonna break. But yeah, home improvement, baby. That's what it's all about. Um, the kind of things I'm gonna need actually. I mean, I shouldn't gear up too much on the pickaxes, although it's not gonna hurt to have it on me. I think I'll leave the iron one though, because yeah, I'm gonna leave this busted ass one. The iron one's very important, believe it or not, and it's hard to come by iron in a lot of ways. Like, for example, look at that. I mean, I haven't really been using it, man, and I've just come across it in a few pockets of it, and I've been strip mining the crap out of areas. So it just goes to show this region's really great for some stuff, but in other areas it's very restrictive. So so you'll basically move in your man cave. Yes. Well, I mean, down here is like, for example, like I still want this to be like a public area to an extent. I want it to be like a multi-purpose for multiple people. Hence the amount of beds down here I put. I'll still move into my other place probably soon. Like I haven't even started thinking about that yet. I still need to build the walls up. I mean, how lazy is that? Oh, I have a little, but there's yeah, my exposed. If a creeper decides to, well, they won't blow up for no reason. You've got to be there. So I won't be there, and then it won't blow up. There's my rational thinking. Yeah, I mean, I know there's just all these jobs, and so for right now, I don't know. I just focus on down here. The carpet, I really, really want to get the carpet going, man. But then when you have such an open, vast area, it's hard. I'm going to be using the carpet to sort of help kind of separate sort of areas for the game and also just for the living or kind of more recreational areas around here. Um, so yeah, still not 100% sure what I'm going to do with certain areas, but I like just having the space and just let it sort of free flow it to me. Let all that happen of its own volition. But yeah, that's where we're at. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I do want to like shorten these fences just because they protrude out that little bit too much. Wolfie, come here. Come here. You wanna procreate, don't you? You wanna have intimate time with one of your siblings, because that's what it is. Hey, I did not allow you to come out. Get in there. Yeah, like they're literally banging each other. Wouldn't they have like little inbred hills have eyes things? Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, you two. You two go at it. They don't even. Do you know each other? Like, oh, you got a baby now. Go over there. Now sit. 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 You sit. You come here. Get out of there. Sit over the other side. All right, things you got to do just to get the job done. I'm going to have them all huddled under the staircase and just make it more flush with the staircase. Move. Damn! Yo, come here. Come here, doggy. He's like real bunched up in the corner there. Come here. Okay, the only way I could do this was to have you come out. Just want to move him to the... Hey, don't you go down here. They're a little cramped. Okay, stop breeding. Come here, doggy. Come here. I'll kick him over later. All right, so let's move this over. At least see what it looks like. Home improvement, which is cool. I mean, it kind of takes a bit of pressure off me. You know what you're in for. I'm just going to be like fixing stuff, but we'll have to go on a few runs, so that's definite. The sheep are all going to die. Areas where there is wolves running around, follow them, because they hate sheep. They'll kill sheep and they'll leave trails of wool and mutton everywhere, which is amazing. All right. If I had an axe, like a regular thinking person, then this may go quicker and smoother. But stupid, stubborn old me. Anyway. Okay, so that comes off that far. I think that part might be necessary, and that's okay. Move. 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 Now you're trapped, fuckers. It just, you see what I'm saying? I think I was just being a little bit too, oh no, I don't want to squash them. And now I'm like, get the hell out of my way. I've got stuff to do. Yeah, space is valuable. So I think when you can reserve space, always reserve space, like, especially in a big space. Because like you'll think, oh, there's so much room, I can just spread out. No. You can only do that with one or two ideas. You can't do that with more. And as you can see, this shooting gallery thing is going to take up a lot of room. And I am thinking now about fencing off the different arenas so that the player steps in and then they'll move back. Next gate, they'll go through a gate to the finals. And if they fail, then they exit the side gate. You're out of here. We can put a leaderboard up on the wall back there and stuff. I think it's a cool idea. And what we'll do is probably have like standard bows. So standard bow day, and then we'll have like enchanted bow day or whatever. So you can have bows with better durability. Maybe like certain types of arrows would be like change the game up or whatever. We could eventually do certain different targets. We could put like say like under each person's board or something, you could put like a watermelon on top of a wooden log or something. Look, I don't know. I'm just totally going with it here. I have clearly no idea what I'm talking about, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see where it goes, and we'll see what's possible. Get over. This looks familiar to Dan. He'd have his sled. His sled and his toboggan would be right next to one another. I'm not stereotyping at all, guys. It's fact. Okay. Every Canadian has a toboggan, and they're a crew of sled dogs and have a sled nearby. All right, let's make it even shorter on you fools. You know that? So don't give me that look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 now. Damn. Much better, much more streamlined. There feels like I can, you know, there's a path now, like I can run down the side. Ah, it's about breathing. Should I restrict it a little bit more at the front? I might have to, doggos. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's such a nice doggy. Oh, it's such a nice doggy. No. Yeah. Now sit the hell down. Move over there. How dare you? Do you reckon I should? I think I should go one back. Home improvement. That gives me like a license to do whatever the hell I want. Basically, just boring shit. Um, we all live in igloos. Yeah. No, I love cabins and things like that. Like I'm sure there's so many examples of some hefty, you know, real robust Canadian cabins that are just built really solid, designed for the winter. You get a fire going in one of them, you sit down, have a hot chocolate in one of those. It's going to be a different feeling, you know. Well, this little doggo wants to die. Like, get back, man. Get back. Yeah, times are tight. Okay, this is what you get. I just cut their size down massively. They're like, this is illegal. You'll never get away with this. I'm gonna change this to a gate. You're lucky you got a gate. I was gonna take that too. Just fence you off forever. Whoa. Well, small incremental improvements are still gonna, you know, work towards an end goal, an end game, and it's gonna be freaking awesome, dude. But this is what we got so far. Maybe I should put land. Yes, I will. It just looks chav, doesn't it? Looks totes chav, mate. Let's go up and get some lanterns. Miscellaneous. That's a brewing stand, yo. Where the hell's me lanterns? I guess I would be considering them to be somewhat of a valuable thing. Am I, like, blind? There's a bell. Ah, right above it. How come I got a bell here, but I also got a bell here? So I put bell with bell. Oh, the bell could be used for competition, cuz. Yeah, yeah. How do I hang the bell again? Offense. Nice. That came around about organically. So, can you shoot the bell? Oh, what if you can shoot the bell? But I think like the judge will be standing like here, and they'll ring the bell like when it's time for competition, like ding, 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 because we all know what a bell sounds like, right? So I had to make that sound, ding, ding, ding. Maybe we'll see. I mean, I could improve on it. Yeah, I don't like the height. I don't like the height. We're gonna move you up. And then the first thing I'm gonna do is shoot an arrow. Naturally, right? But no, it's more for the sound of competition is afoot. Let the games begin. Yeah, this is definitely in the way, but I mean, what can I do? I could seal it over. Yeah, I guess I could do that. It's just I was traveling down there just to get certain things, so oh yeah, let's oh, did I put all my resources upstairs for the bow and arrow? Nope. I got like a little starter pack here. Look at my bow though, it's gonna break. I can't wait to get a nice bow with full durability and enchant it. That will you know, I don't know what I'm waiting for at 19 XP. I should probably go for it, right? Get a bow that's full and enchant that mother effer. Anyway, let's try and... Yes, it works. Maybe I should I put the bell above it? I don't know. Well, should we use this for the purpose of shooting, or should we use it for the purpose of ringing for competition? Or either and either. Now I'm just addicted. Such a weird thing to do. Okay, see you then. I'll be here. I'm just gonna grind away at it. It's all about refining today, guys. I'm not in any particular mission mind headspace because of not getting much sleep, basically. Oh, I've got an idea. Because I have 2 bells, right? All I got to do is get a third one. I mean, that's going to be harder than it sounds. I'll have to do some exploring. So, what we could do, for example's sake, is I'll place it here just for now. But like I said, we do have that second one. I would like to get a third one. And then we can put one above each target. I guess that could be an additional target. Like a tiebreaker, right? That might be cool, right? All right, can you hit the bell to win the game? Pressure's on. You got 10, 9. I don't know if we're going to time it, but the rules will come into play as we. God, look at this. Not even close, man. A bit over. Will it even audibly sound from back here? Will you able to hear it? Come on. The adjudicator can let us know if it hits. No, this is bullshit. You see, I think I saw it move. There. So it works from there. And there. I guess the sound, like you got to be certain. It definitely moved, which means we hit it, but somewhere between, here and here, like at the back of it, the sound, you lose the sound. So the only way you would be able to verify it would be to physically. Oh, I can't even get up there to retrieve my shit. Would be to see it and or have someone standing in the vicinity that could audibly confirm it, like an official. Yes, we need an official. We've gone to the video replay. Can I get it all? Yeah. I don't want to miss out on that 1 hour, believe it or not. So we'll see if this works. I've never done this. I'm gonna place. Oh no, it's despawned. No, I was gonna place the bed and jump on it. You bastard. Anyway, as this bed is spare, just like the 2 yellow there, I will, and the 2 white additionally, I'll take this bed and put it upstairs in case I get caught out up there. So, some types of carpet there. The yellow carpet's interesting. Fence is needed. We don't have a lot of wood either, which sucks. Because that's kind of where my headspace is at now. Am I missing something? Like, where's all my arrows? I'm pretty sure I'm holding them. I was gonna say, despawn much? The bow is basically dead. But I only brought down a couple of, like, medium level kind of things. Just with all the drops you get from that skelly spawner, it's pretty cool. Like, you're never short supply of arrows now, or even XP. It's great. I mean, when I went down there, I was like level 7, and I started whacking the shit out of them. Because I died again, would you believe it? Enderman outside. Haven't had much luck on the ender pearls lately, but that's all going to change. Let's put a few lanterns down. Now, to me, that looks a lot better. I'm sure to most people as well. So yeah, this idea is cool. You can still ring it from down here, so even if it is to just officially start the games. But I have that second one. Let me go get that, because I think that's going to be really cool. And then we just need a third one. Where are we going to find a third one? Another village, I guess? Or we make one? I've never made one before. I don't even know if you can make it. Just because I have emerald in there doesn't mean I can make emerald. You see what I'm saying? Like, the bell is man-made per se, but I don't know if there's an actual like recipe for it. Guess we'll find out. So I'm gonna even put the fence here because I believe we can get another bell, and then it's just gonna be sick. You know, you just gotta move on. Hit the bell to start your game. Bang! If you miss, you're negative 1 point. I don't know. We're gonna come up with the rules. Um, yeah, man, this is really becoming its own little thing, which I very much like. I was going to put targets at different levels and things like that. I still may. I just wanted to give it some form of structure first, and then maybe we could do something else. I could potentially do, you know, I don't know, on the other wall, turn around, maybe? Then it starts from here. I don't know. I don't want to like, sometimes simplicity is the selling point of it. So you never know. But either way, very fun, especially to be doing a lot of this on the fly. So, you know, it'll come together. Other things I've been thinking about for a while, and then it changes at the last second, blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. Okay, so another bell. Obviously, we got to go out on a mission because we need a bell, we need wool, and we need flowers. The bed is just simply going to go upstairs and be placed upstairs. You know, yeah, man. This is it's all kind of happening. I like it. No rush today. It's raining outside, very chill. Okay, so the problem is though that the mine is just in such a place now that yeah, I'm not liking it. Unless I'm thinking a bit of construction here. We could change the direction of it. It would be out of the line of fire. Now this is intriguing. So effectively what I'm saying is I could mine this way to then get into it that way, which is very possible. So, you know, like we'll just have a landing here, like a flat, and then just go up that way and then just seal this corner section in. I think it would just work so much better. I hadn't anticipated this either. It just sort of came about right now through necessity. I really don't want to like kind of ruin this nice free-flowing trip down into the mine, but at the same time, you know, I think it's worth exploring the idea just for the fact that it would improve things, and the whole title of this stream is Home Improvement, so I can't ignore it. If it's not good, you can always go back to what it is here, but I think it's just going to be messy, and we're not going to be able to make it look the way I want to make it look. So I think it's worth exploring, at least for 10 minutes, and we'll see what comes of it. I just want to do it in such a neat way. Like there needs to be a point of, what would you even call it? Natural engineering, natural flow of engineering or something, like just where everything just works really nicely. I'm kind of excited, low-key, for this because it will reposition, you know, it will reposition things. I think it's possible. I haven't calculated for the absolute angles. All I know is I need to create some form of landing to then redirect the staircase off in this new direction. So I hope I've allowed enough room. I'm sure I have. But either way, I might be like redoing this whole thing because I'm like, I screwed it up. Damn it. I don't even really have stacks of this stuff anymore. That's kind of what I need to build with ultimately, but yeah. kind of ruining things here. I'm just ripping up Grandma's carpet, but see how we go. It'll look better, Grandma. I promise you. I promise you. So it's gonna be deep, though. That's the thing. It's. Hey, I'm up for the challenge. I think it's gonna look bomb because, yeah, it's cool to just run straight down and go just straight down, but it'll be like a little short staircase to get to a landing to then get to this. It hasn't really subtracted from the effect of this staircase. I'm just hurting for this deep slate. I know I'll definitely be needing that. For which I'm picking up mild amounts, trimming off some of these areas, but yeah, this corner area is going to be pretty much covered over again. Just want to, okay. I may not have the depth here. Yeah, my only fear is I'm going to run out of real estate. Um, and pickaxes, it looks like. So effectively, I want to move it to here somewhere. I don't know how it's going to all, whoops. Yeah, I don't know how it's all going to match up, but it's got to. There's no choice. These dogs, I'm going to eventually end up killing them all or getting rid of them because it's like, shut up, like, please. We get it. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Yeah, I really just want to have. See, this game, like this, it was all about this mine, right? That was just the purpose, and I don't even know why I created it in this one spot, but I did. And now that we've, because I got to utilize the length of this space. This is the perfect space for these games, and so this has just got to happen here. It has to happen, and it will happen. It's just not going to be super easy to do. Because I really don't feel I have the depth and the length here to really kind of just start connecting this. I mean, look, it's possible I can just like really like make this area nice and then just have like a ladder system dropping down into it. Like it's all covered up and stuff. I can just have like a little trapdoor gets to this area and then down. So it's almost like a secret staircase. That sounds dope in itself. So worst case scenario, if I can't get it to naturally connect in a way that I'm happy with, we'll do the old secret staircase thing, the old secret ladder, and it'll connect all up nice. Now I'm gonna leave it like this. What do you think? So yeah, it's just because I know how steep the angle is, and it's like you really do need some to cut some lines here to make that happen. Yo. I don't want that despawning, believe it or not, because wood is very valuable. I mean, if I start it back here, like if it's here, do you think that would? I mean, obviously there's only one way to find out, right? But I need to find that cut. I mean, I would think here, like so. Let's just start the cut here. I mean, this could be the best or the worst idea I've had down here so far. All I know is that it's just I don't want things to overlap, and the stairs in the games they're not on good terms. They're always going to be clashing, clash of the games. Just depending on how far I get, I'll have to make repairs or whatever. We'll see what happens. It's half the fun of this game, isn't it? Just having a plan, but then your plan falls apart, or your plan is just like a loose idea. Um, I mean, would it be more out of the way? Yes, it would, definitely. And we can put like a little thing around it. We can make it shorter, so it's not quite so big. Um, I'm optimistic here. I just hope it connects in the way I'm thinking and hope and want. These dogs would shut up long enough, I could think. I mean, if this is soil, let's just keep going. You bastard. Because if we can just get daylight to come through, then that's hell yeah. Look at this. You gotta have faith. You gotta believe. It was always my first choice to try to just make it as seamless as I kind of had it in the other area. And we get a free piece of iron. 2 pieces. 3 pieces? No, we're not that lucky. Crappy stone. I mean, I don't even need to fix it, but we will for now. I'm gonna see where we're at. No, I think this is positive news because if you have that base outline, you can work with it. So more of the deep slate and what's it called? Deep slate steps. We'll get this all connected up. I would have got a small amount from taking down this slot. Yeah, this is workable, I believe. This is very workable. So just as long as you've got the main blocks to base it off, you can just replace them with hey, you can replace them with steps. Let's see where this goes. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Her. Well, I mean, does that need to be open? I guess not, right? I guess I could just sort of line that off with the nicer stone. Have it as a cornered thing, a deeper corner. Whoops, I didn't even want to use this stone, to be honest. It was just there and I didn't realize. So this stuff here we'll use. Cheap stuff. It's not costing us anything. Oh, okay, so I do need to go back more. Frickin' dogs, yo, shut up. Man, I really don't want to, but if they're just gonna bug me like this, I'm gonna take them to the hills or something. Let them go. Then they'll keep following me. I'm gonna have to shoot them. Just kidding. I mean, is this what I envisioned? Sort of. It's pretty close to here, though. If I bring it forward. So what I'm saying is if I do this, just for argument's sake, then I can get this and go boom, 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 boom. And I just feel like that's better because it gives some room here. I mean, we could even go one more. We could get that lined up with, oh, hang on. We could keep pushing it, but that's super lined up with the stairs. I like that. I think that's absolutely spot on. We just need to swap out the actual blocks here for steps, make it all pretty on the way down, and Bob's your uncle. Hey, what about my legs? What about my legs, Charlie Murphy? I mean, we need necessity dictates we're gonna have to go for a mine. Huh. Huh. Ah, you biatch. Why don't you just go up and do it? Bloody stupid. All right. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we need everything, dude. I mean, I don't know, like, how I'm gonna work it out, but I'd like to sort of put some sort of fencing between them just to really separate the competition. So you'll be all in there, like, nestled. It'll just be you and the shot. Just getting better with every step and every move. So, okay. I do like the refined dog kennel. I guess they're not liking it. Here they all look at me at the same time. We hate you. We're gonna kill you. Flowers, carpet, yeah. That's it, man. We just gotta keep at it, keep chipping away. And this obviously is so temporary. Can't sleep. Crappy stones. Whoops. We don't have the actual lava dispenser anymore, but we do have those lava features, those lava nice corner displays, and we can use that for pretty much the same purpose. So lanterns, I mean, I guess lanterns could be used in many places down here. Do I see like a place right now though? Not quite. Something to oh, here, dudes. Nice. How many do I have? Perfect. So we're gonna put a lantern either side of your. Shoot them arrows, baby. So yeah, we're gonna have. Well, this is basically gonna be like get for games, but it's a form of gambling. It's like the Chinko machines. I found a loophole in Minecraft, and we're gonna be gambling for diamonds and emeralds and all sorts of stuff. But basically, it's just for fun, just for the competition, the entertainment value. Do you believe it? What do we have in terms of supplies? The crappy stuff we'll put here. Very crappy. Even that, I'll classify that as crap. We got a couple of irons. Cobblestone's all right. You're not bad, cobblestone. You've been pretty beneficial and useful over the years, I guess. So all the useful stuff up here, all the useless stuff down here on my standard kind of fit. Try and get this sort of a little more refined. The music's coming. I could make it technically like a double staircase. Oh, I never thought of that before. Because why do we need... It's going to halve our... Like, not halve, but it's going to take away one of the levels so that I don't have to make such high amounts of resources. Like 2 is plenty. Look at that. And it's more like trapdoor looking. Fuck yeah. I like it a lot. I love it when a plan comes together. Cheers. You winning, son? Actually, I am. This is because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I decided to just do some home improvement stuff. So I actually ended up moving the staircase. I'm just working on the connecting staircase now. And look what we got now. We got a game. We're gonna gamble, Silver. So we'll come up here. You'll drop something to gamble in there, like a diamond or an emerald. You'll take your shot or shots, and based on your hits, you'll move down. I'm gonna continue this all the way down, and you'll move on to the next stage. Do the same thing. Move on to the next stage. And see the bells above the targets? You can actually shoot them as well. So it makes an audible noise. That could be for decision tiebreakers or something. Tim Allen approves. Yeah, got some cocaine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is my temporary workstation for sleeping and anything carpet or decoration related. But I'll show you how this target system works. It's pretty good, man. So, each player is an elected color, obviously. Take your spot. Allow for some drop. Maybe not that much. And I've got crossbows as well. So let's see how I did out of 2 shots. How did I go? I mean, could be better. 10 points. And then you would shoot and you get bullseyes. So you get 50 points. You win, you get the diamonds. Yay. Gambling in Minecraft. It's all for fun. Yeah, nothing negative here. But we're gonna maybe try and make a trapdoor for this. I don't even know if that's possible fully. Running out of resources. But I like today, man. Today is just about well, I'm pretty sleep deprived, so I don't want to go off on massive adventures, but we will need wool for more carpet. We will need sticks for more fencing. I do want to raid another village and get another bell, or work out how to craft it so I can have that 3rd bell there. And just stuff like that, man. It's just a fun, it just seems like it's a fun time, to get all this stuff, to harvest it. I was making dyes. I was making dyes to dye carpets. So we got all different colored carpets coming, and I'm gonna go and get more flowers, more sheep. Excuse me. There's lots to come. So you're gonna continue your world, or are you gonna, when are you playing that next? Look at that. We've got rid of the lava dispenser from under the stairs and just made these 3 lava kind of displays. Adds light and gives you the ability to resource it or use it for disposal of stuff, which is cool. Got a water feature in the corner. Sometime later. Yeah, water feature is cool. Just like a full supply of ocean water anytime. And my doggos, I had to restrict their housing a bit. I think they're a little bit upset, but still, they love it. They're all together. Here's my bed collection between light and dark gray. We got a blue, a brown, red, yellow, black, and white. Very cool. Still got a few more beds to craft with the different dyes available. I want the green bed and the purple bed. That'll be sick. I think we should go out and hit more villages, man. That's where you will really find more colored beds and stuff. So it almost feels like I should go on a run. You know what I mean? We're getting to that stage, I think. I'm going to have to go down and get more slate. Eventually, I'm going to make all this pretty. Eventually, connecting to that. But, I don't know if I'll get this staircase probably nice and neat over time. But I don't I don't care about it to the extent of it being like, if I find like emeralds on the side here, I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna destroy it, but I want to keep the main staircase nice. Hang on, my cat wants out. Sorry, dude. Been there for 10 minutes. Go. All right. Let's go get some more dark slate, whatever. But yeah, what do you think of the concept for the arrow shooting? I haven't titled it yet. The arrow shooting championships. The arrow shooting sanctuary, AS for short. Everybody come to AS. P Diddy's like, I've been doing that for years. All right, so let's get some stone. I don't know why, I just been stripping the side of this rock off. Hey, let's go back up and get a pick. No, I'm happy to just get whatever this one pick can get me. Yeah, I almost got you killed twice yesterday. Once when I said, go get a Pepsi, and then you paused it. I should have said, don't pause outside. And then you're getting like hit by a mob, but the sun eventually took him out, but you were getting wailed on while you were away from the keyboard. And then the second one was the portal. I just was off by a few dimensions, and then you're standing in the flame thinking that it's the portal, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna get him killed. But so far so good. I mean, you've got the fundamentals going. I mean, if I didn't give you any advice yesterday, I think you would be spending a lot of time research, like looking up stuff, if you didn't know already. Or like it would just take longer to figure it out. I guess you would figure it out over time. Look at that. I'll take it, man. Like iron in this game has been so sparse that it's like any like little pieces I'm happy with. And I haven't used all that much. I've only made like a small handful of iron picks. I've made a small amount of rail. So I guess I have found more than it seems, but it's still been very, very small amounts. And I'd say that's the one bad thing about this region. Me don't have a diamond pick. I have diamonds. I just don't want to make a diamond pick because I made one diamond pick just for the purpose of getting obsidian and for the purpose of, getting access to the portal. I use iron picks to gather the resources that you can only gather with iron and above. So, for example, stone, I'm just using stone on stone because it's trash. Like, it does take longer, so you do have to put up with some slowdown. But if you can put up with some slowdown, you're basically using trash to get entire stacks. Like, I mean, and you just got to have a few of them on hand. That's the only problem. But you can get like 2.5 stacks per one. Did you know this, Silver? Look at this. I'll give you an example. See how there's gravel above here? You place a torch, you want to get rid of the gravel. Place a torch beneath the gravel when there's another block. Mine that block. Look what happens. The torch will actually destroy the gravel, and it works on sand too. Interesting, huh? And if you hit redstone, it acts as a temporary torch or light source. Probably knew that. You need iron to get that, so obviously I won't be getting that. You can't put up with slowdown. Well, I mean, you have to be kind of patient in a way, otherwise you're gonna be burning through resources too quickly. I would rather keep my diamonds for natural. Yeah, look, you're right. I would like to get tools, but I want to enchant my tools. So I'm not sort of at that stage yet. I almost enchanted a bow earlier. I still might. What has this gotten us? I don't know. Just go till it breaks. We'll make more tools. There we go. I might have a couple of tools in the box, but it's really low. I need to top up. So check this out. You jump, tap jump, see? Mash the X button, kind of quick tap it in conjunction with running forward already, and you little hop step. and get up here. Now it's up this way. It's not that big of a change. Hey, yo. Huh. I would appreciate the ability to get back to my house, please. So yeah, it's more over here. I'm making it 2 instead of 3 because it was 3 wide. There's no need to make it quite so wide. Your staircase is 4 wide, isn't it? Looks great, but takes that little bit extra work. So with our newly acquired stacks, that's good. We will stack that and gather our resources. So the actual cobblestone, I don't give a shite about. Whoa, so much. Let's just do a few things, get some tools, and we'll get back to it. Whoa. All right then. Smelt the iron. I got a lot of junk stuff there I want to get rid of too. These bows are crap. I want to get a repair station too. Um, yeah, I've got an iron pick. I don't want to use that. Crossbows too. We'll have crossbows in the chest and bows. Maybe they will have it all standard or then all enchanted or whatever. Give you an advantage on the shooting. I don't know. Yeah, too wide. Let's go get rid of the junk stone. What else? So this is smelting. Oh, it's already done, I guess. Enough for 1 iron pick. Hey, that's cool. I'll take it. Doesn't sound like a big achievement, but for me it is because, an iron pick is really the ability to mine things that you want. So let's just do that right this minute so we don't forget. I like to keep 1 on spare and just craft 1 when I can. So there we go. Now for regular, I do want to make a stack, but I need to get rid of this junk. Too risky to sort of dump it out here. Hit the lava source. Okay. Crap. No, it's sort of sticky, it sort of jolts and not very seamless. Okay, so that's all the junk. That's all the junk. And yeah, the rest is useful, and we will stash arrows here, even though we don't have a bow yet down here, just for practice shooting and stuff. More tools. Okay. Step by step, stage by stage. Where's Wilson? Um, so we'll just start here. This is our food. Food's getting a little low, so we have to go out and kill some animals soon. Um, the items will speak to you. They'll tell you what needs to happen next. Something needs to happen with this copper, I know that much. So there's my diamonds. Just been trying to stockpile them. I'm not really trying to do too much with them. Weapons and tools. So bad. Lots of bones from the skeleton spawner. Wood is lame. I definitely need to go hit the wood. So picks and axes. Oh, look at this. I mean, yeah, I'll take that because always need this stuff. Just been going sick on this stuff lately. I'm just I'm just like sick of cobblestone because in my other worlds, all I did was just build massive things with cobblestone. It was just so boring. And now it's like, it's, oh, look at all the steps. We're blessed here. I was just about to make some, and then I'm like, oh, look at that. Yeah, I just so now when there's this different variant of it, I'm like, oh, and it's even um, better because you have this. You make smooth deep slate, and then it makes deep slate tiles and deep slate bricks. So there's different things you can do with it. Like you smelt it down or whatever, and makes it like a different type of stone. So there's that. And yeah, this is just look, I don't know what the hell. I was using cobblestone for what was I using it for? Um oh yeah, for the nether and stuff. So absolutely critical. Um I still have to go to the nether and do what I was mentioning in your world, Silver, which is protect the nether with a house, because those things flying around are called ghasts in your world, and they'll shoot fireballs at you. They'll knock your portal out. It'll turn it off, and you'll be stuck there. You'll have to die to go back to your bed in this realm, and your shit will be just floating around there. So the way to avoid that is to build a house around the portal, put down a storage box next to the portal, and put a couple of flint and steels in there. So if it ever happens, which it won't if you encase it with the thing, but if it does, you've got the ability to relight it and get the hell out of there. Otherwise, you're stuck there because you won't be able to get the resources to get flint and or steel. So you're screwed because the resources in the Nether are just completely different to this realm and vice versa. So good luck with that. So anyway, tools. Sorry, tools. A man's necessity in life is tools. Um, so an axe or two will do. One more. Just one more. Just one more hit, man. Just one more hit. Axes. Pickaxes, that is. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. It's a good stack. I knew that. Okay, so we can go on a pretty good run. I don't want the broken shit. I'll just deal with that later. If I can get a repair station, I guess I'll try and repair some of this stuff. Sticks. So trees. Obviously more mining, but what else? Fences. Yeah. We need that anyway. Spruce. Signs. Bookshelves. I mean, red torches would be interesting too to use with the targets. So I want to see what that looks like. I probably will have to make some more. Where's my redstone? Have you made redstone torches yet, Silver? So take whatever you got there. How much sticks? We need more sticks. What woods do I have? So let's just try and make whatever woods we have first. Well, yeah, make that, and then make that. Then make that. Now we got 35. Now let's try and... Where is it? Gosh. It's around here somewhere. Where the heck are you? Stupid redstone torches. Why can I not see you? Yo. Ah. Here. Awesome. That's a good stack. Generally speaking, Silver, you connect redstone torches to redstone, and redstone torches is what connects the power to the redstone dust, which is the circuit, and this is the power. So, but you can use it in a decorative sense as well. It just doesn't illuminate the same level of light. But, I mean, it's a redstone. Looks awesome. So we change it to that. I just think it looks better. and gives it some of its own personality. Yeah, and it matches the red on the target. So yeah, I like it. I think it's good. That's a gate. We don't want the gate there yet. I mean, we need it. Can't put up a slowdown. What's that say? I made one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you connect, like, you use it in conjunction with power rail. So you put it next to the power rail. So if you, for example, let's say this was your power rail. So you put down a piece of power rail if it was on the ground. Then you would put a red torch next to that, and then it would light up. The light, the lights on the power rail would light up because this is literally causing it to light up. When you have like, what is it? See, I don't make like circuits much, and I don't like make machines and stuff, but you can do like make pistons and things like that. There's a lot to it, like in the engineering side of it, but I don't really play with that too much. If you look into videos, there's master Minecrafters, dude. I have no business even playing this game, to be honest. So everyone's got their own little booth. Let's get this going. There. Like a shooting gallery, right? Let's just sort of wrap this around. I mean, just because, right? Now we have a legitimate competition here, guys. What do you think, Silver? So we just extend this back pretty much all the way. And so the person will enter. There'll be like a side gate entry. And I guess you'll start. Maybe we should make these ones the gates. What do you think? That makes sense to me. Yeah. So we'll have like people enter. They'll go into their appropriate booth, and then we'll start the competition. And this is just one game. Like we can set up more games in other locations and stuff. I just think this is cool. And we'll extend this all the way down as we get more wood. So like we have carpet leading up here or something and be like, players, enter the field. Place your bets. Retrieve your bow and aim and fire. Like whatever the rules are. We'll get to here, go out, we'll go in here. Next level, boom. Part of me I was only just going to keep back here, and we can just all focus purely on long range. But I thought it'd be fun to explore the different lengths, and I did make it somewhat as close to equally distanced, I should say. So anyway, what do you think? You like it? This is what I'm talking about, Silver. This is not something in the game that you have to do to win the game or beat the game or any of that stuff. This is something that I created in my own head just over organically because I think it'll be fun. I think people will be able to gamble now, and I'm sure they'll come after me. They'll say we want 10%, but I think it'll be fun to sort of explore it and see where it goes in terms of like fun games or whatever, fun activities. Yeah, it takes that kind of length of the whole half of the room down here, but I still like the fact that I've got the outer portions here, that it's still got room to move for now anyway. But aside from that, I have this room back here. I've been sort of working on a little bit, but not too much. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's just a way to really let's see what's down here actually. Got to go for it. Got to go for it. Okay, I'm shitting myself. Yeah, I can barely just get a view of what's at the end of that before I start dying. I'm gonna have to come up with some air ways to breathe down there, make little pockets or something. All right. So that's what I've been working on. So I guess now we'll go get some wood. We'll make some more fencing, and we'll go on the hunt for some some sheep, and some flowers for dyes, things like that. Oh, my bed. I gotta get used to that. Bed's down there. Well, I think what I should do upstairs, because down here is pretty covered. Yeah. Well, cheers. Yeah, your version of Minecraft with no update as you were playing it. I don't blame you, because sometimes it's better to experience it just day one, sort of, off that switch. But yeah, you don't get coordinates like I have up in the left-hand corner. That's why the option wasn't available, and or that version has different stuff to the versions that I'm used to. And I've been kind of out of the game for a while too, so I'm not 100% on it. And I would play the old version more than the newer version. That's why this newer version is kind of exciting for me to play too. This tree's still going pretty good. I wanted to actually make swords, but whatever. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Sugarcane's just out of control. Home improvement. That's what it's all about, guys. So I'm just hoping we can find entire pockets of sheep. I haven't been slaying them, so I think no killing fields here. I think they should respawn and all of that. So looks like, what time is it? It's early, kind of early morning. Let's try and get on with that. Look, it's already growing back. Or we might first thing tomorrow morning, once we stay local. But yeah, we definitely got to get some wool happening, and flowers to boot, so they kind of go hand in hand. It's just good idea to harvest stuff when you can. That way, while you're doing other stuff, it'll just regrow in the background. You won't even notice it. I hear updating the Switch version makes it laggy. I hate when updates make things worse. It's like, well, what's the point? Who's making these updates? Who's creating them? They're just hindrances more than help. So yeah, here's our boats. We're gonna have, fishing rods, and we're gonna have all water activity stuff in there. It's all to come, guys. There's just so much to plan and so much to do. It's kind of overwhelming, but a little bit of the time. And then, of course, like, it's just spontaneous. Like, I just ran out there, I found some spider web, so of course I'm going to add it. Things like that. Got to put my redstone back. But you get my meaning. Like, if you're out for one thing, you see other stuff, grab it. So this sugar cane's going to come in handy for more paper. I don't necessarily want to just keep doing that though, because it's just going to fill up. Until you get the other resources, then it's sort of worth juggling it like that. But what was I going to say? Yeah, like leather's needed. So yeah, lots to do. Kind of overwhelming a little bit. That's why I try to stay focused on one thing at a time, but it's really difficult. I'm just sick of rotten flesh. I do need I think I need a lava dispenser up here now, because it's just, I don't want to keep running down. You think it's not a big deal, but you think, oh god, I don't want to just, while I'm down there, I'll get rid of it. But got a spider eye. I'm good on the red torches. I'll put the red torches, where is it? See the power rail here, Silver? So I'll show you what I'm talking about. You place the power rail, and then see how it's not lit up, and then you place that next to it, and it lights up. So that way, when your rail car goes over that, it just accelerates it by like 2 times or whatever. You can in fact make the whole rail out of power rail. You would just be zooming, but it's not realistic. So my advice is every 8 to 10 blocks, put one. So it's just like you'll have this natural flow. You'll get a kick from the last redstone. You'll be riding the rail car. After about 8 blocks, you just get a tiny bit of slowdown, and then you just hit the next power rail, and it just propels you. So it's just this constant, propulsion system. So really cool. Just got to get the right resources and enough of the resources, and you're away. That's for a rainy day. That's for another time. So wood, that I'll put back down. The lanterns are kind of cool for downstairs. For right now, I need more. I want to get another bell. So village raid, wood raid, shit. What else? Just everything, really. This is Silver's favorite part of the song. It is kind of like elevator music, I guess, but it's relaxing, I guess. If you want to, as long as you're not getting blown up by creepers, then it's relaxing. So yeah, trees. I guess, look, let's just stop saying trees, because I'm just coming up with all these things I have to do. Like, oh, I've got to get trees. But okay, so let's go get trees. I'm not coming back until I break every one of these axes. The spruces are over there, so I'll exit here. My gates are not really positioned in the best spot, so lots more improvements to come in that area, and of course a wall. I haven't even got to the wall yet. I'm kind of worried a little bit, but the fence is kind of doing its job for now. Hey, yeah, I think I might pick up the Switch version now that you were showing it. It doesn't look half bad. It'd just be the controls thing, but even as a collectible, I'll put it on the shelf because I think it's earned its spot. If you ever come across the Xbox 360 version for cheap, or the PS3 version cheap, or even both, I'd recommend picking them up. I don't know if you're a big fan of having multiple versions of games, even when there's differences between them, but I kind of do that a lot. Each version can have just something different to offer. Okay, so Sheepy, where are you? Whilst I'm doing this, I wouldn't mind killing a few. Yeah, the range is pretty ridiculous, but it's good. This is another way to do trees, Silver. Jump up. Oh, you've probably done this already. And then if it's too short, have a stack of dirt and then just pile up and get the top of the tree, and then it'll despawn the tree. See, stone's pretty good for axes. It's fast, If I was to waste my diamonds for an axe, waste my iron for an axe, I'm just too cheap. I don't want to, because I have all these other things planned. Iron is so important. Diamonds are so important. I just think I'd rather save it for armor. I'd save it for weapons. Or hell, if I'm making tools out of it, I'll save it for tools that have, I need it for, like, say I'm going on a mission, so I need, like, I can't bring like 10 fucking stone picks with me, so I'll just bring 1 or 2 diamond picks, and that'll really last me because the durability is great. As long as you're using the right tool for the right object, they'll last you. Like I noticed yesterday, you were using a diamond tool on dirt. I know you were probably just frustrated and a little over it at that point. You just wanted to quickly acquire the substance that you required, the resource that you required, but you will lose some durability. I don't know how much, probably fractional, marginal, but equate that up, and it does work against you in that sense. So yeah, but it's like sometimes I'll be mining, right, and I'm using a stone pickaxe or whatever, and I'm mining, and it's just stone, and then I'll hit dirt, and I don't want to switch out for 1 piece, 2 pieces of dirt, so I just keep mining it. Like I just like whatever, kiss my ass, dirt. But yeah, it does cost you a little bit of durability, that's all. You can repair any weapon or item in the game as long as you have a repair station. And when I was trying to get back to my house, I came through a village and I was raiding it and I saw a repair station and I thought about grabbing it, but I was just so like I just wanted to get back to my house. I was just like, fuck that. And then since then I haven't seen it again because obviously I haven't been at any other village other than the one I raided just across the river, and they didn't have one. So, look, I want to go back across there and just decimate that village even further and just take the last of the resources because, I mean, why not? I basically killed their iron golem. I stole their bell. I stole everything of value. I mean, at this point, what does it matter? So, might as well. They say, oh, we should keep villages because you can do business with them. There's traveling merchants, and the deals kind of suck. I don't know if there's items that you can only get through them that you have to kind of barter with them to get them. I'm not too familiar with them in that sense. I've done very minimal trades with merchants in the past, and I've been just fine. But who knows? Maybe there's something. There's something. Getting dark. I didn't want to go back too early. Return after the tree is despawned for sapling sticks and apples potentially. Birch is pretty shit to build with. Use it for sticks and all that. These are just my thoughts, all right? The ramblings of a madman. You do or do not have to do what I say. But if you do what I do and do what I say, then I am not responsible. You tell your lawyer that. Come on, come on. It's getting dark. Also good to just clear these surrounding areas because mobs will just, shade up underneath them. And you will not want that. This is a taller one. So we'll try to use the foliage to ascend. He's using the trees. Billy, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't know that. Is it his name Billy Sunham or Sonny something? Sonny Williams, I think. Yeah, he died. I was like, damn. And so did obviously Carl Weathers. So two Predator actors that I know died. Could have been more. Like, damn, man, one of the best movies ever made, and they're just starting to drop. It's like, no. And they originally offered Arnie the Gatling gun, but he declined, saying it was he's kind of tired of that weapon, and he wanted to make the M16 his go-to weapon and his sort of character's weapon for the game for Dutch. And then Jesse Ventura said, "Step aside, I'll fucking take that." But that gun is so impractical. I mean, it's just amazing, but you have to carry like 4 car batteries or something to get it to run. And then like your spread might be good, but you've got probably 20 seconds at most with a full pack, and even that wouldn't be that much. The ability for it to jam if it's belt fed, it's just ridiculous. Like such an impractical weapon, really, but just amazingly cool. Had they even, I mean, did they even do that back then? I don't think they ever had handheld ones. Now they got mini ones, so yeah, the mini 14s and what? Not mini 14, the mini Gatling guns. But yeah, man, like back then, those things were like taken off the underside of a plane. Short controlled bursts, indeed. Um, yeah. All right. Here we are. We did manage to get back with some form of loot, which is great. Oh, Enderman, come here. Am I seeing things? I promise I saw him. Wow. Got me jumping at shadows. Because I actually just want to battle him. I'm not scared. I just want to fight him and get another pearl. So seeds. Seeds, if you please. There's a spider. Maybe that's what I saw, but I looked like Slenderman. That's why I was like, hey, bring it on, tampon. So we got our wood. We'll have to make some sticks and then consequently make some more fences. Um, yeah, I like the progress. I like the natural progression of things. I like the fact I'm not in a super rush for things. because I want this place to be perfect. I mean, the end game literally is kind of what I'm thinking at the end for the end. If I can get everything going the way I want it, and then I'll just start concentrating on the end. I'm just going to make like what I call the end room. And I know this is a little overcooked, but I don't care. In that room, I'll have all my armor on armor stands enchanted with all my weapons ready for the end, like just gearing up for that one encounter. And then I have that rail system all the way, direct line to it. So I can literally just walk into that room, gear up, jump in the cart, travel all the way there, jump through the portal that's been pre-opened, and go do my business. And that's kind of what I did last time, and it worked a treat. And it was really cool just to sort of like go, okay, everybody ready? Let's do it. You run into this room like Batman and Robin and all that, gear up, suit up, and fuck, it was such an amazing time. That was on PS3, and then yeah. So I've technically finished it twice. I did it on PS3 by myself, took like forever. Almost did it on 360, then kind of stopped playing 360 for a while. Then PS3 version I ended up getting, and then kind of did because I had something exclusive. I think that's why I picked up the PS3 version, and then I was just playing that for a long time. Finally beat it, and then didn't really care about it so much on PS4 for a while, and then eventually got it on PS4, and then eventually did it with the family and friends. So that was cool. Something to remember. It was a fun experience, fun little challenge. All I want is one stack, right? So if it's a crap item like rotten flesh, all I want is one stack. I don't need more than that. So let's go make what we can make. Oh, yes, please. Now, sticks, 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 sticks. There. How many sticks should we make? Fences need a lot, but I don't want to overdo it. Let's try that. Where are you, fence? There, gates. Gates. That's looking better to me. All right, so I don't want to, like, it's not a good idea to just completely max out your one thing. Let's see how much we actually need. Okay. I'll be honest, this here is kind of doing my head in, the way that it attaches and then it has this like these boxes, but maybe I could like use that to my advantage somehow. I don't know yet. It's just the way the framework works. I don't know if it's functional in that sense. Probably not. Just because anything it's a fence is close to, they'll have like these adjoining little things that adjoin, like as stated there. So what would be the next? Come on, come on. Do you think here, maybe? I mean, yeah. So you can. How many gates do I have? Yeah, I think I want to do that so that there's straight access through. That makes sense. You don't want restriction too much. La di da di da. Get more torches going, or beg your pardon, lanterns. Just oh god, just on this side, obviously with the dogs there, I can't go through on that side, so just got to go this way. It's not that big a deal. Still works. Um, I hate it. I hate it. Destroy it. No, I have to move their structure down one, I guess. I really, really want to make it like that perfect. But other than that, let's just keep going with it. Should I? Like, it's not gonna let me. No, it's not gonna let me. I won't need to put a fence there. That's fine. Sorry guys if I'm talking to myself. It's not because I'm crazy. I guess it's not. But it's working it all out. Let's keep this party rolling. Welcome to the party, Richter. Oh, we're gonna need to make another gate. Great. But I brought this down for such occasions. Um, um, this one. Very good. But the fact I only need one, I'll just craft one. Don't want to overdo it. No need. So for example, yes. Now we need more. I should have just crafted what was available. Me being trying to be smart. Idiot. So let's get it to line up first. I don't want to make any mistakes. Guys, I'm liking this. Tell me what you think. You can enter from different sides, get into your booth, take your shot. So you're locked in, and consequently you should be focused. You should be razor focused. But we're just gonna need a lot more lanterns. Oh God, why did I do that? Yeah, there's no flow through here, so I'm just gonna have to, once locked in, go through this way. If the if the contestant will allow me. Yeah. So each point I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna open all the gates for now, just so I know exactly how many there are, and I'd like to put lanterns and maybe other forms of lighting to guide and illuminate said areas. It will be wonderful. So starting block, I guess you could say, have that. We've got 7 lanterns left. The only way I got lanterns was to raid them, so we gotta hit more villages, man. We gotta do some more pilfering. Let's get some more going. I'm gonna be like shy by 1, I think. It's gonna suck. I hate it when that happens, dude. It's always gotta spoil it, you know? Oh, we're gonna be out by more than 1, 2. Yeah, maybe they're too much of a distraction. What do you think? They do seem kind of bright. Or man up. That could be good. A couple more lanterns, a bell. What else do we need, guys? What else do we need? Quite a good amount of wood now, like, not bad. Rotten flesh, you have to go away immediately because I'm tired of your presence. Now, indoors and in areas like this, it is a shame and it is annoying to deal with fences and gates and all that kind of stuff. It does restrict your motion and movement. But for this, because it's a lane sport, we definitely need it. And I'll try to fix it up where maybe I'll try and fix the lanterns thing. I'm not super crash hot on the lanterns for now, but it's a thing. So let's just leave it. If I take these two, actually, oh shit, then we're golden. We don't need to source anymore. I can just put a couple of red torches there. Let's do that. Perfect. I'm not married to the idea of having the lanterns on the staircase. I just pop them there. Cool. Now we'll go get some redstone after this and make the staircase look pretty or something. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a thing, right? Looks all right. What do you think? Could you could you see yourself playing on this silver? Drop your bet, place your bet, and then some target practice. And you can actually hit the bell, and it does make an audible noise, and it moves, right? But I think, like I was saying, somewhere between the first and the second row, it it loses the audible. Like, you have to be so close, so it's not audible. But you can definitely see it moving backwards and forwards. And I'm sure if someone was in the vicinity, they would be able to hear it and thus confirm you striking it. So I thought maybe the bell could be the decision maker. And plus, the arrow does stay in the object it hits, whether it hits or misses. So you hit the target board, it's going to stick. You hit the bell, it's going to stick. Or if you miss everything and you hit the background wood area, it's going to stick. So it's going to be pretty definitive if you made the shot or not. So maybe I'll change the fencing to a different styles of wood, like a darker wood, to sort of work against the other woods. I don't know. And then carpet's going to really, thanks. Then the carpet's going to really like help. Maybe I'll put carpet in the lanes, like all the way. So white carpet all the way. Yellow carpet. Well, I can do the yellow carpet right now. I've got enough. And the magenta, I think I can do as well. Yeah. See, okay, I'll explain something. When I had my first big stack of wool, and then I had my big stacks of wool, and then I had all my flowers. So I started like creating dyes from the flowers, right? But I didn't realize at the time, upon creating these large stacks of dyes, it was giving me other combinations. So, yellow and blue created orange or whatever it was. And I kept mix and matching. It basically just gave me a massive stack of magenta, which is, not pink by any means. It's a purpley pink type thing. But, it just made so much of it. And I'm like, oh, damn, because I ended up not concentrating on the inventory screen and just crafting too much because I wasn't realizing, but it was mixing, and you don't want it to mix. You just want to make what you need, right? The set amount. It won't allow me to place there. Okay. Yeah, so you just need the set amount, right? And so I'm going to stop. And I had purple and all this stuff, and I screwed it up. I just kept mashing the button and crafting, and it ended up making all this magenta. But it's still nice. I mean, I like it. And obviously it's coming in handy here. But this is what I'm talking about. What do you think of that? All the way, brother. Should I extend it off of here? I don't think I will. That would just look outside the box, literally. So how's that? You lock yourself in. You got your carpet, your color. Place your bet. I'll take that back, thank you. You can cheat, get up here and take your shot. But anyway, that's that. Will I make the fence taller? Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I flow to the extreme. Anyway, that's why white people shouldn't rap. Yeah, maybe I'll make the fence taller, and yeah, that's it. I think we're pretty much done on this idea for now. Let's go get I don't have white carpet, which I mean seems really easy to have, right? It seems like you don't have white carpet. What the hell's wrong with you? Yo, where's my yellow carpet? Here it is. So let's go put some yellow carpet. It started off white, but somebody couldn't hold their bladder. It's like, hey, aren't you the only person on this map? Shut up! It was the sheep, all right? Shut up. Yeah, the sheep. I invited him over for a cup of tea, and he just went everywhere. So there's yellow done. I mean, and perhaps I'll even change the colors, as that goes along. They were just like two of the ones that I had the most of, and I just happened to have a couple of spare white ones, so they sort of just were for the positions. But yeah, that works. I'll take it. So yeah, as I've said, it is fun to do. Oh God, the door's open. Give me a sec. Oh, it's okay. I thought I was waking the family up. Yeah, it is fun to do your own thing, but also complete objectives and whatnot. So yeah, everything down here is pretty much for down here. Everything in here in this chest, I should say. Okay. We're kicking ass here, guys. I'm loving this. This is a beautifully put together thing. I think right now we're done here. There's nothing really else that can be done. I mean, more white carpet, which is going to come from harvesting outside. Dude, in the Nether, they've got these things called glowstones. You may or may not have seen them yet. And it's basically a glowing block, and you can replace like a block in the wall and just place it in, and it works like a torch, but it's even brighter. So when I get that, I'm going to start placing them in strategic spots for lighting, and they just look cool. So there's that. It's getting dark again, is it? We need to get more wood. We need to we need to finish this this here. This isn't complete by any stretch. I've just been a little lazy on this. So how's the staircase going? Got a lot of them. Good. Let's try and get this happening. So we don't need to play around. And like, I do want to get all this matching and uniform and stuff, but I won't do it at the detriment of your mental state for the viewers, because it can be very tedious to do and to watch. You know, those kind of clearing adventures, very slow. I don't like that at all. Why aren't you allowing me? I screwed up, didn't I? Damn it. I screwed up. It needs to go from there, doesn't it? Like that. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not super fussed about this being really neat. I would just like the early parts of the mine to be kind of matching and neat. So this, like here, leading into it, and then it can be whatever it's going to be, because it will be anyway, because it's you know, crappy material. I guess this is working. Idiot. We're getting there. I'll just concentrate. I think where I went wrong is I was trying to do the side wall at the same time, and my brain just went, nah. Okie dokie. Look, hey. Well, a torch is a good idea, actually. I just didn't want it there. Get this wall going. Guess maybe Cops is filmed on location. Come on, guys. You reckon it needs to be like chunky like this? Chunky. Yeah, I want it to be tight. I want you to come down here and it's just like, yup, yup. Now I want to change my staircase to be just 2 wide, but it's 3, and we're just going to leave it at that. Down here. Torches up. So yeah, I'll clear all this, make it look pretty, and just all I want to do is just match it up to just to give you somewhat of an idea of how it's going to look. I'll take this little section out. But the back walls and all the rest of it, I'll do that later. Just for the sake of aesthetic purposes. But once we get into the mine, like once we start getting down there, I'm not really going to care. I mean, it's all going to get strip mined out anyway. Going to be unrecognizable. After I'm finished with this world, it's going to look like a used condom on the side of the highway. How's that for some visual description? I love how I just straight up lie to you. That's, you guys, you viewers are like, yeah, guys, that's it. Not going to do this on camera. And then I just start doing, I start doing it and just trying to distract you in conversation. But, no. Oh, I'm stuck. Bugger me. But either way, it's got to be this wide. Okay. I can live with that. I mean, it's only fractionally over the stairs, which I was trying to avoid. Then I would have to push it back, and that would be back here too much. So this is what it is. So be it, Jedi. I see you have constructed a new lightsaber. Yes, I have. It's right there on my hip. Yeah, why not? Let's make it look sexy. And I wanted to put redstone torches, didn't I? Did I put them back up in the thing? I did, because, my brain is not good. Still very decorative. I like them a lot, but super functional as well. Redstone you're going to find if you just open your eyes up, you're going to see it. Okay, that works. I'll make nice, and then that's that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of putting torches on here. Like, it looks kind of like lame. Lame. But yeah, I mean, whatever. All right. Go to sleep. Bubbling lava. Magma. Yeah, bell. What else? I mean, I could replace those lanterns with red torches, I guess, for a more subtle kind of relaxed thing. What do you think? But they sit upward, like they sit up. I mean, I guess. The lanterns are definitely brighter. Oh shit, but anyway, I'll refine. Oh, I hear Mr. Enderman. I'll refine that. Where's my sword? Where is my sword? You can put these on the glass? I had no idea. No sword? What the hell is wrong with? Why wouldn't you? And no sticks? Oh my gosh. So I'm totally caught out here. Quickly make sticks. Yo, sticks. Quickly make sword. No, not iron. Where's the freaking stone sword? Here. Okay, where is this bastard? Don't let him get away. Where are you? Gone. You can't pass up your chances on trying to kill him. No, he's gone. Frickin' hell. You gotta be quick. You gotta attack him and then lure him to your hunting grounds. I'm gonna take all my anger and frustration out on this cow. It's all your fault. It's your fault, man. Well, at least we got swords, I guess. Ready for next time. Too little, too late, though. You stupid sausage. So stupid. Do I have that Dior? What's that stone called? Oh yeah, I've got a whole stack of that. I want to get an example of each stone, and I want to have like a Minecraft museum. The steps are good. So we can put those away. We'll keep the actual blocks on us though, because they're useful for fill-ins. Um, yeah, I ended up using all the fence, so that can go back. Just it helps to clear your inventory because that way you can be more focused on particular tasks you've got to do. Um, that's a decent amount of wood there. Redstone and red torch. Like, yeah, I only wanted the couple for the stairs and such. So really, I mean, apart from just this chicken here, I think having that stack of wood and sticks, that stack of deep slate, which I'm always messing with now. I love it. A good range of tools are giving me like abilities to on the fly. It really limits my inventory space though. What can I do with the wood? It was mainly for fencing, wasn't it? So I'll stash majority of that. I mean, I'm just not used to having this much wood again. I was usually struggling for a long time. I don't know why. I just wasn't. I was just being stubborn. Like, just go and spend 10 minutes smashing, 10 trees down, and you'll be covered. But no, I guess I was too focused on other things. Sticks. That's something we can get more of. I mean, I like having planks and stacks of sticks. So effectively, more wood. Um, right. I like that. I like that. Okay, enough about this game. That's as good as it's going to get for now. So I'm very happy with down here. Once again, just to reiterate, carpet and flowers, and so basically sheep and flowers. They're something I got to keep ever present at the forefront of my mind, just because it's all about carpet. So I'm going to have to take a quick break. I don't have the bladder skills that Silver has. I think he went hours and hours yesterday without using the bathroom. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. Nature calls. It's these damn energy drinks too. They seem to have that taurine stuff that makes you piss. I think they do that to get the chemicals out of your body quick, so like there's no evidence left of what it actually does to you. You go to the doctor, they're like, "We don't know. There's nothing here." It's like, yeah, because you're peeing it out like half an hour after you drink them suckers. What about folic acid residue after they mine Coca-Cola? They mine Coke, or rather mine Coca-Cola. They mine certain ores and minerals with residue, with phosphoric acids, and the residue is actually used in Coca-Cola. It's like, why? What business do we have drinking that? There's a video with a miner. There's a miner explaining it. So if you Google that, miner talks about Coca-Cola, you'll find it. Don't come after me, Coke. This is all public knowledge stuff, all right? I know you got some stuff going on. All right. We'll get all these weapons sexy. We'll enchant some stuff. Um, Maybe we should just go and enchant this iron pick. Let's go do it right now so that I can finally just say I've enchanted something. I've just been putting it off, but I've got 19 XP. The skeleton spawner will certainly help me with XP in the future. So what you do is you take your lapis. Silver, you watching? Are you still there, sir? You take your lapis. So try to when you create an enchanting table, try to encase it like I did with all bookshelves, like make a little room out of it. And then that way it will maximize the potency. Okay, so here's the room. Close the door. You basically click on this. You'll insert your lapis, and then you'll insert your item. And it will give you oh, look at this. All right, so what this tells you is, so this is some sort of like predator writing. You can see that. So there's different tiers. So a tier 1, it's going to give you efficiency 1. It's going to take 1 lapis and 1 enchantment level of your XP or whatever, or your off the top. So the next tier is tier 2. It gives you efficiency 1, and there's always like a question mark there because it could go either way. It's sort of like a random chance thing. So a tier 2, it's going to take 2. So you're risking. You're basically gambling here. 2 lapis and 2 levels, and then you've got this one. So for 3 lapis and 3 levels, you get efficiency 2, but something else, and that's the one we're going to go with. So now we have this. You take back our lapis. Don't leave it in there. We got this enchanted pick back that was more or less unscathed. It had a tiny bit of durability taken off the top, but now it's efficiency 2 with a 4 attack damage. So yeah, man, that's pretty potent. I think this encased uh, uh, enchantment table, like with these bookshelves like right up on it, I think that really helps kick it off. 'Cause 11 is huge, man. Um, that's a massive advance, and this is going to just be something as an example of enchanting it. Once I start enchanting the actual weapons, tools, and armor and all that stuff, it's going to really take off. Okay, good on. And I do want to continue to expand on this building and also just like fix the walls up and then decorate it once I get more of everything, carpets and all that good stuff. So we got our first enchanted tool. Don't want to use it. That just seems silly at this point when we have so many other ones. But yeah, pretty cool. Just something as an example. Oh, I brought the lapis with me. I don't want to take it away from where it belongs. So anytime I get lapis, it just goes straight in here. Still got a fairly decent amount, I'd say. XP went down by 3, which is totally fine. I mean, that's like 60 seconds of smashing skeletons down in my little spider spawner or skeleton spawner, sorry. That's really dope. So, time to sleep. So I'll go for a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll write that in chat just in case anyone drops in. So, back in a few minutes. All right, good progress so far. Good planning too. It's not always about putting physical things in your inventory or making it to a certain point on the map. It's about planning and getting yourself situated and in the right frame of mind to get the job done, get the long-term job done, get the short-term job done, and just like a lot of it is just spontaneous. Like whatever is happening around me, I just sort of focus in on it. That's why, like I said, I spend so much time staring at the objects in my inventory boxes because they kind of speak to me. They tell me the tale of what I need to do and what's building up and what we have like a small amount of. Like we need to stock that up. We need to do this and do that. And it goes from there. Ended up finding a carrot, so you can put a carrot on a stick and tame a sheep. I beg your pardon, tame a pig. Get them to come to your farm, and also I believe you can put a saddle on a pig and ride it. Use the carrot to steer it in the direction you want it to go. Cool shit like that. So anyway, back in a few minutes, guys. Appreciate your patience. All right, I'm back and Silver's gone. He said he'll be back. All right, so let's gear up for a bit of a flower and sheep run. Never something I never thought I'd say audibly, but there we go. Looks like we're doing all right. Maybe too many picks. I don't want to. We're going to be coming back with stacks of stuff, so I don't want to. You know, mining. This is fantastic for mining, guys. We are really so equipped for mining. I'm loving this. Um, I don't think we're going to find anything valuable like that, so I'll leave the iron. I do want to take a couple though. I mean, you never know. You might run into some surface stuff. Um, Fantastic. As for arrows, I mean, you know what? I think we're at that point now where should we enchant the bow, even though it's got a very small, and then that way we can mess up any fools. Yeah, let's do that. Bow, swords, couple of picks. I'm keeping that because they'll double as weapons as well. Do we need to work on the track upstairs? No. Do we need to work on anything down here? I mean, eventually, yeah, I'll put the stone down here because I know I'm going down the mine to finish that off camera. I don't want to bore you guys any more than I always do. Uh, so let's see. Um, okay, now let's do I have like a decent like middle range bow? Let's see. Let's give me two of them. I'm gonna put them downstairs just because I still like effing around and shooting the bow, aiming at the targets. Yeah, it's still kind of fun, but we're done with that for now. Thank goodness, right? Um, yeah, and we have those bows. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think that's good planning. So let's just enchant this crap, and then that way we've got some sort of ability to hit from range, and we because my only thought here is I'm going to be out running around looking for sheep and looking for flowers, and I may venture somewhere closer to that fortress that's over there, right, with those guys, because they seem to have a lot of flowers in that region that I haven't really been able to get access to, and on the sides. So and I'm dealt with a lot of sheep around there too. So this way we'll be able to hopefully stick it to them. Right. So let's enchant this. Come in. Always close the door behind you. Drop your lapis and then drop your item. So oh my gosh. You know which one we're going for right here. Look at that. Oh, it just feels powerful now, man. So the bow, give me a sec. I want to just make sure I put this back. Didn't take too much lapis either. So for this, it's Unbreaking 2, Power 2, and Punch 1. So I believe this thing is going to deliver a hard hit. Who wants to mess with us now? I think I'll give the sugarcane a break for a while. I mean, I'm running out of space. I think I'll probably have to put up. Well, I'll put up chests and stuff here, but honestly, I'm going to make a green room because I researched it and it said it's better. So this could be the outline of the green room right here, the with the brick, the stone, and just make glass. Make a frame and then put some glass around it, and it'll keep it safe, protected, and we'll still get the same growing. In fact, I think it says it grows better. The sun gets amplified. So there's that. Um, yeah, I think we're doing all right here. I think there's definite plans happening. So sleep and then sheep. Sleep, sheep, and flowers. Oh, come on. You know it's time. I'm going to sleep with my new bow. And go. I'm going to sleep with my new bow. So let's go. Well, brand new day, brand new adventure. The first thing we see is Mr. Sheep. One hit kill, bitch. Well, no gate here. Note to self. I mean, maybe that's a good indication right there that I should be heading this way for a change as opposed to over there. I mean, we could go this way and then head and branch over that way, but I generally tend to go the other way looking for sheep. Ooh, you got skills. Not opposed to a little bit of mining. I honestly I just want to break this pick, this axe rather. Kind of annoying me. Really? Whoops. Really? Try and get the shorter tree. That'll do, pig. That'll do. La la la. All right. Oh, oh, baby. Now I think it's only white wool you can dye. But I might be wrong about that, so that's why I just kill every sheep I can see. Kill them all. I mean, I love this sheep. I don't want to get like the trees are kind of like the foliage is very low, so you really blocks and restricts your vision, and that's how you can often spot little clusters of them off hillsides and mountainous regions. But can get a little tough. I don't want to get out of my element too much here. It can be scary. You know, you turn around, where's my house? It gives me like flashbacks to the second episode, or well, end of the first episode, really. The start of the second episode, I'm no joke. I would probably been there like about 5 minutes or something. I just got inside and I was just sitting there, just like breathing heavily, just like no, it wasn't that bad, but man, it was an ordeal just to get back because I had to do it by eye. I did not have coordinates turned on, so I had to watch my stream again because I just ran around the map frantically. And I'm telling you this, I swear to you, I never would have found this area again. This is on infinite spawn, so this is massive worlds. I never would have found this area again. Just the amount of twists and turns and moves that I made, it was over. I was never coming back here. The only way I would have found it, I would have found it in like 10 years from now when I was building something and it just happened to be like, what's that off in the distance there? Like, and this is like, oh, it's like an ancient ruin, and it happens to be my ancient ruin. Yeah, this area I don't like just because of the restricted vision. So that one sheep kind of threw us off. That sucks. Heavy sigh of disappointment. Also, I just hope I'm not ruining my shit here. Meaning, like, I hope I'm not lost. Oh, Black Bunny. Dan, dan, Black Bunny. Dan, dan, dan. Come here. Oh, Enderman. I don't fight Enderman away from my Enderman fighting location. Well, this is just dandy. Oh, there's my alarm. Start work. Haha. I'll be right there. Baby cow must die. I killed your baby. Where's the sheep? Tell me where the sheep is. Flowers. I totally forgot about flowers. I've just been so sheep oriented. But this is like to make more magenta. Do I really want more? I mean, it's cool and all. Look at this little area. Hey, Wolfie. Religious Wolfie. Hang on. Black wool. White wool. Logs. Flowers. Meat. Leather for binding. Dirt's shit. I mean, I got more spruce saplings than I want to even admit. So many. I guess I can get rid of them. Yeah, that's it right there. I'm just doing the old infantry juggle, the old reheal, and the old let's dump this because we don't need it kind of deal. Whoops. But what we can do with that is, okay, peace be with you. He said, and also with you. Come on, sheep. Birch, I just don't like you. You don't like me. You know, I'm not looking for meats, but I'll take the hide. I mean, it's a secondary option. I do have some bookcases, but you know, I'm sure people that come on the map are gonna want bookshelves, or I'm gonna want to make a library. I like this area here. So this area is literally the long way around to that fortress, which is what I even talked about. So somehow I made it here. Um, I have, in fact, taken out a lot of flowers on the way here, but now there's pockets sort of in the vicinity that I've got to gather. In addition to killing sheep. Let's harvest the pumpkins. But yeah, it was a nightmare getting back here. I'm glad. Look, I'm obviously super glad that I bothered, because I initially was very angry about that situation, and I did not want to return. I did not want to play it. Did not want to continue playing this game, or this world rather. I'm gonna just start again, or just give up and just be like, yeah, curse this stuff. But that's just, a testament to life. Just keep at it, and yeah, like you'll get it if you grind. That's why the mantra to this stream is let's get it, because you look at the description of every video, it's always the same. I never change it. That's the message I wanted to send to myself, actually. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to be some hipster fucking, Gen X or whatever. I'm trying to just remind myself, like, let's effing go, because there's been so much in the way. So many hurdles have prevented us from actually, look at the time too. It's making me sick. We have to go. We already have to go, and we just got here. Yeah, been so many hurdles, so many obstacles, and so much grief just to get back here. So it's really just a testament to that, and just perseverance. Stay on it and don't give up. Get white tulips. They'll give us white carpet, I'm assuming. Very, very good. Need white carpet for our lane, our shooting lane. And those colors are subject to change. So many things, in fact, are subject to change. It's just a refining process that, hello, Mr. Sheep. I'll be looking at everything, and I'll go, you know what? I think the toilet should go over there, or whatever it is. And that's how it always happens. I'm just never, ever going to sleep outdoors again. Never, ever sleep outdoors in a bed, guys. Your spawn point it'll just won't matter. Like, so if you die, you won't even respawn in that part of the open world that you slept outdoors in. You will respawn at the spawn point. This guy's trapped. Is he trapped for real? Bro, you poor thing. I don't even want to hurt you, man. I want to help you. Here. Oh my God, are you okay? Poor guy. Been trapped there for so long. I mean, I would have come and got you eventually, but it's just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. More of this stuff. That's probably why I have so much of that effing carpet, because these things are everywhere. Look at that beautiful sunrise. It's periled with danger. We got chicken. We got pig. And we got darkness impeding on us. Ah! I need you. I need your wool. And your buddies on the hill there too. And I really knocked him back. Come here. Come here! So I know the flowers are really important, but when I see sheep, they're what I go for, because you can have all the dye in the world, but if you haven't got any wool, you got nothing to put on it. And here we are, picking flowers in the dark with impeding mobs. Wonderful. Picking flowers in the dark with the mobs coming for me. They're gonna take me out, but I gotta pick the flowers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's a witch. There's a mother effing witch. Skellies and everyone in between. All I know is you need to replenish your meats, because you get quite comfortable at times, just like snacking down on these stacks of meats, and you'll be fine for a long time. But eventually you're going to start noticing, like, what the hell? This game's really good though for animals. Some areas and some versions of Minecraft, I've noticed, they can be really like stingy on the mobs. Some biomes, some regions can be really stingy on the mobs. He just killed them all for me, basically. Thanks, man. I'm not passing up on this little region. This is Flower City right here. This is Flower Power. There's an actual place in Australia that sells flowers. I don't know if it's like known overseas or whatever. Oh, you can keep that XP actually. I'm good. Flippin' spider. You might have 8 legs, but I'm faster. Now, which way is home? Which way is home? How come he hits me before he even gets close to me? Should be a one-hit kill, bitch. I said, bitch. Now, if I'm going to be running around, I can't even pick up. Let my people go. Piss off, seeds. No one wants you, seeds. Well, when I get my farm going, the seeds will be very important. This is not recommended for anyone, especially someone of my abilities. Yeah, I want that XP now. Now I want it. Give it to me. Where's the fucking home, dude? I'm lost. I'm not even joking when I say this. I'm fucking lost. I got turned around. So I'm going to hit the river. Like, jokes aside, I'm actually lost right now. You can't shoot for shit, hombre. Oh, I think I know where I am. Gulp. Oh, mijo! Oh, piss off, my second alarm. It's the did you forget your alarm? I have my coordinates on a screenshot. I just need to get somewhere. Far out, dude. I've never been. I haven't been lost in a while. If I swim kind of back off this way, maybe I should find it. It should connect. I'm hoping. And I start to see some of the structure emerge, potentially. All that running around, head up, head down, running from mobs, turning in circles, running here, running there, and then eventually you turn around, you go, Mama? Mama? You're all alone. So I don't think we're back this far. I think I'm over there. Just getting there is the part that's twisting my titty. Oh, it gets even worse in the rain, doesn't it? Wonderful. I'm just going to head this way and see what happens. But ideally, I was trying to just get what I need, and then night falls, darkness falls. Whatever, dude. Just stay the hell away from me. Oh, look at my health, man. I'm really thankful for my bow, although I don't want to like use it as a primary. I want to keep my sword. I'm too scared now to get flower. Like I should be. This is the whole reason I got lost. Oh shit! This is definitely where I live. Yeah, I'm lost. I am officially lost from my house again. In the rain, in a storm, at night, mobs everywhere. And I got a fistful of flowers. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get somewhere safe and get these damn coordinates. This river is the wrong river. It's got to be leading back. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Well, you're a shithead, aren't you? Another fucker. Would you like to get up there now? Thank you. What a joke. Oh my god. When you got people shooting arrows at you, you just want to go, right? I think I'm 1500. So definitely down this way. Just obviously nighttime and then the mobs. I got no ability to really sort of check my bearings and check my landscapes. Oh, the blue. I want blue. Blue's pretty. I'm risking life and death for blue flowers. Oh, Enderman just gets better and better. Holy moly. Yeah, if this creeper gets struck by lightning, they become a charged creeper and they're like an atomic bomb or something. I don't know. They're a lot more stronger. No luck so far. Just need daybreak to hit and then I'll get my coordinates. I see track. Ha ha ha. I am the best. I just need more sheep. Yeah, I was gonna say making dyes is fun. Not when you get an arrow in your butt. Oh, blue. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. I know that. Ow! I know that's not the lyrics, but it's what everyone used to sing. Well, just happy to see the very tip of that rail pathway thingy. Cows, or not cows. Asshole. Sheep. I'd be needing sheep. Holy moly! Because it's a rainstorm, they're not despawning. Please don't attack. I wasn't looking at you. This might work out. Is that Lapis? I think that's Lapis. What's hitting me? Another bloody zombie. He's got to float towards me. That's funny. Oh, I think I need iron or stronger. Shit. Maybe that's not entirely true, but we got to try it. I mean, come on. I know I was talking about durability before, but I'm just desperate. Let's see if I can get. Oh, I can gather it. Oh, great. That would have sucked if I had no, because I didn't specifically bring an iron pick or anything. Yeah, I want to gather this shit up, fill that chest. Oh no! Water. Okay, lucky. Water alleviates his blast radius or whatever it is. Come on. Let's go. Oxygen, bro. You need to breathe. Oh, well, let me pick it up. We are getting that. I have to do something here. Let's chuck something away. Hell, what can we throw? What can we throw? Damn seeds again. Come here, Lapis. Okay, I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have. I'm over here. Yeah, that was something else. I just wanted to go somewhere where the Enderman couldn't get me, because he sounded extremely hostile, and I've heard too many creepers hissing on me, blowing up right next to me, so I'm kind of done with that too. Oh shit! I might not be exaggerating about that. I might have to ride this storm out, man. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say. I don't want the rotten flesh, you asshole. What an interesting situation, man. I'm just trying to get out of here. And we've only got 6 wool, but a good arrangement of flowers, a good assortment of flowers. And then, you know, just happening upon some lapis is very fortunate too. I wouldn't say it's like super rare or anything, but it's just always great to find it, because then you can add it, and it's not always available. You missed. Holy moly. Let's get out of here. Yeah, what buttheads, yeah? Buttheads. Mobs are plentiful. Spiders especially, it's just like, get bent. You know, you just piss me off. Fucker. Oh my god, I got hit with a trident. Out of their domain, out of their domain, out of their domain. It's just like sharks, they can have it. I'm not going to get upset about it. Oh no, I can't go swimming in the deep ocean water. Run, run, run. Yeah, so I'm basically this way again. Should we take on a few of these guys? I reckon I should snipe a few of these warrior guys, whatever. Let's try it. In the middle of a rainstorm, dealing with all the other mobs. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try it. I wonder if I'm biting off more than I can chew here. I mean, I've done that once or twice. And this region is very mountainous and lots of gorges, and look at that, from the last creeper that blew up when I was running through here. Oh my gosh. Who? Okay, that's a first. This area sucks, cuz. Oh, we got Enderman. Really? He's hitting me from there. Holy shivers. Get down there. Let me heal up. It's not over yet. It's just because it's like the rainstorm is just extending this night. And then I've got oh, look at the flowers, all the pretty tulips. Orange is very rare. Oh, I can't pick it up because of my stupid inventory. We're gonna have to dump some shit. They're very hard to come by. Red too, I think. We can't pick it up. Yeah, maybe. It's all your fault, Cal. Okay, so all these ones I can't pick up. That's lame-o. Lame-o. Make sure I'm not going to get jumped. Cal, you keep an eye out. What can we get rid of here? There's just so much of everything we need. I mean, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Fuck you, sapling. Alright, that'll work. Great success. I guess we'll march onward. We'll have our bow at the ready. I'm kind of anticipating these idiots. Maybe they don't like the rain. Oh shit, that's too deep to jump. Be careful, chicken. They're everywhere. You see what I'm saying about the flowers? Before I spotted these last time I was in this region, I was like, I gotta come back here. There's just a good assortment. It's just a shame on the sheep, man. They're just not in this region as much as I thought they were. They'll have to be on the other side, like over that way, I guess. We'll find out. Wish there was a way to substitute the wool and the carpets and all that like now, but no, you need that actual animal. A farm for wool would be great. You just have sheep and then you just shear them as they grow the wool. It's just harvesting it, not killing them. Look at these flowers, dude. There's so many. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I can't do it anymore because it's letting me pick them up. This is working. No! Oh no! I'm gonna die for wool. Get me up. Get me back up, bruh. Get me back up. The things I'll do for wool, right? Come on. Is it getting dark again? Hell. Blue flower. I really want to get blue wool going, hence blue carpet, things like that. So addicted. Where are these guys? You see them? Don't run off. 2 shots and they're down. Now I don't want to run over there and be unable to pick up anything, so did he drop a crossbow? There's a bee. There's 2 bees. Where's your crossbow, bitch? Bitch, where's my money? Where's my money, bitch? Is that a spawner? What is that? Not even sure what that is, yeah. I've never seen this before in my life. Like magic things. Do I kill them? I don't want to kill them if I don't. I shouldn't, you know. This bow is really good, man. It's pretty strong. Oh my God! I had to focus on him because he had the ranged weapon, and as the creeper was moving in on me. We have made no progress in getting home. Yay! So I've taken a few of these pricks out. Didn't get any drops in terms of a crossbow from them, but there's always next time. So I'm just going to make my way home over this way, if I can. Dropping down like that on the grass is soft underfoot. I've got so many flowers. Is it going to stop me looking for new ones? Holy shit, guys! Half a heart left. Are you serious right now? This area sucks for the area, like what it is. We got to pile up out of here. We're lucky to be alive right now. Oh no, something's here. Don't notice me, please. Don't notice me. We fell so far. The fact that we died, like, holy shit! Oh man, just let us live, please. There's something else coming. I don't want to just stand there and let it happen. Where are you? You're scaring the crap out of me. All I know is we need to get out of this little gorge, and it is so deep here. So we'll need to mine a bunch of stone, which I don't have any room for anything. There's no way we can climb out. Oh, are you seeing this? Oh, I shot at him! Alright, he'll give us some more stone. If I can actually pick it up. Okay, guys. I need to get... Do I have a stack of blocks? I don't. Rookie mistake. What we can get rid of, just get rid of the chicken. Sorry, chicken. Your life was for nothing. Guess we'll get this. A stack of this should get us out of here. Man, what an adventure. All because I just wanted some damn wool and flowers for a dye and all the other stuff that's happened, and maybe I was just getting cocky fighting those guys. But yeah, I even said it to myself. I said, don't run and not look at the ground underfoot when you're in that region, because you'll fall down a gorge, and look what happened. I fell down a gorge. Is this enough? It's enough to get me up, and then I can work my way in, I guess. That is so annoying, though. That one block saved our ass. Where is it? Maybe I've mined it. Or this, yeah, this block here. This block here saved our butt. If we didn't land on that, we'd be dead. 100%. I get to the top, there'd be a creeper next to me. Tss, boom, and then it is over. As fate would have it. This is all I know what to do. Oh, this is kind of intense now. And I can definitely hear, like, I don't want to get there and have skeletons just, like, pop me and then fall back down. Kind of risky business, this. Not my normal preferred play style. Let's get the hell out of here. We're at full health. Now I'm pretty sure it's this away. Somewhat. Yeah, I can see the track there. What an adventure. And we're not out of it yet. A bit of excitement to an otherwise boring day, right? The only thing is the title of this video is Home Improvement, but I should have titled it Perilous runs to find resources for home improvement. The home improvement part sounds really quite lovely, and a vision of Tim Allen. But no, this is anything but. There ain't no Wilson over this fence. It's Creeper. Look, bloody zombies everywhere. Bloody zombies. Quite literally, actually. For real. Just bobbing away there like a turd that wouldn't flush away. Switch to bow here. I'm just not feeling it. I will protect myself by any means. Can't even get that gunpowder. This is so fucking ridiculous. Well, this I can get rid of. Look at these skelly fuckers. Just to piss them off. I don't even care about killing them. There's too many of them. Too close to home anyway. Yes. Yes. Fox, you could have assisted, you know? You see that creeper just chilling by the tree there? Hey, buddy. That's easy. Hello. Oh, you want to be friends? Hello. Kind of odd. I just put a torch through you too. Hello. He's trapped under the tree, but he doesn't activate. I think that's hilarious. I think I'm going to leave that. I think that's too funny. You trying to kill your friend? What kind of friend are you? Got to be a friend to yourself first. Is that a gate? That's a gate. I forgot I'd put one there. That'll work. Alrighty. Kind of made it home, right? Don't you run away from me. I don't mind fighting them out in the open like this because it's dirt, you know? Not that I can pick up the gunpowder. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. I want the gunpowder. That's a rare a rare sheep there. But I got no room, so I was just thinking my main objectives. That's it. Ooh, I need to just have a quick break for a sec. That's been a full-on night. We didn't die though. We still got our XP, so oh, happy days. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. All right, my apologies. Okay. So after, well, it's kind of daytime now, isn't it? So that's cool. But apart from all of that, let's check what we've got. Quite a full spread here. Not super happy about the lack of, freedom in the inventory when I was out on the fly. But guess I didn't need that quite so many swords. Maybe just two would have done. Anyway, let's try and clear some of this space. Um, yeah, quite the adventure. We should have technically died from that fall. So Jesus was with us. That was quite a save. Look at these bows. We have to get to another village and get a repair station, or just simply just learn how to make one. I haven't even bothered really looking at some of the crafts available that I might have the ingredients to do it. This guy's back. He's got to die. Do I have space? What have I got here? Gunpowder. Let's clear this at least, and I'm sick of it being so restrictive that I can't even pick up anything, you know. So let's take sword. Oh, this one's gonna break, so yeah, I'm starting to get annoyed with some of these really shitty durability ones. So I'm sorry, man, but your wool is just too rare. I'll get a sheep's when the farm's going, I'll get that happening, and we'll be able to resource wool as much as we want. Sugarcane, everything, vegetables. Oh, that XP despawn. I'm not hitting you towards my house. Are you kidding? That's disgusting. All right. So more to add. Just from a quick sweep, quick search. I recommend you do that. Just every morning, just run around your property line, pick up any drops that mobs have dropped, and any opportunistic kills. Get some firewood. Get some. Hey, look at this sucker. Get some firewood. Get some meat. And yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here. There's just a lot of things going on. Still a decent amount of arrows. Like I'm somewhat happy with that. The enchanted bow, I'm happy with that. Um, Couple of crossbows. Just, let's put things where we can. That's gunpowder, more gunpowder. That's wood. Should we bother making? I think we'll just leave it for now. Um, let's start putting all the flowers together. Future dyes. That's cool. Got some good stacks. You'll see what I'm saying. When I start crafting the dyes, it's like you'll craft the red and the blue, and then like the option is to make purple. So you think, oh, I can just keep making just new stuff, but it's actually taking from the other stacks that you've just created. And I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just mashing the key on because I had like a stack and a quarter, I think, of wool. I had a lot of wool, and then I just thought, I was compiling it all, and then I thought, I'm just gonna do the flowers now because I was the whole game I've been just saving it all. And then I did it in one big hit. I ended up with like a whole heap of pink carpet. True story. Just keep an eye on it and then stop when you're happy. Like, so if you want blue, the combinations will keep going until it hits blue. Stop. Stop on that. Don't keep going because it'll change it to something else. And then you'll end up with a color you didn't really want. And that is the story of my carpet adventure. Learn from me. 6 steaks. Just, I didn't want to make it about hunting for animals, but when you're running past, I mean, take them out and top up your meats because they'll go down quick. You won't realize it, but they will go down quick, especially when you start visiting the Nether. For some reason, your hunger When you're mining here, it doesn't go down that quick. When you're in the nether, it goes quick. Ah, that's a good drink bottle, actually. It's a double lined. Um, Keeps things really cold, so that water is still cold from earlier. Okay, so lapis is something different entirely. And I'm willing to just go drop that right now, actually, because, why not? I have my sword at the ready. Yeah, very bare bones, this place. Haven't done too much with it at all, but happy enough with it, I guess. And it's, once again, nothing is in stone. It's just, I just wanted a spot for this, and I didn't know where to put it. I didn't feel that was a place I wanted to put that. So it ended up here. So almost 3 stacks now. Beautiful. So you got to drop it in there, drop the lapis in, drop your item you wish to enchant, whatever it might be, and off you go. Simple. You want another piggy? Hey, there's my XP. Just spontaneous kill, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting sick of getting this stuff. We're just gonna have to get multiple chests and start stacking it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put a chest there, right next to it. Do we have any? Sure. Okay, that'll work. And I have, look, I guess I'll keep whatever's here for now, just so I can work it. But I'm going to start, like, I'm going to put a chest in the ground here, and every time I run past, I'm going to, take out the sugar cane, and then we'll add to it. My inventory is still not even done like the way I want it, so just bear with me. It's wool. I want the wool. Yeah, light gray wool is pretty hard, like to find on an actual sheep. That's not something you see all the time. Um, and pink sheep, we haven't even spotted a pink sheep yet. Okay, so and that's great. That's going to give us a place to stash it quickly, not blow out our inventory, and not blow out our inventory at home either, and just allow it to regrow. So, say like your friend jumps on the map, he's like, "Oh man, I really want to get an enchantment table of my own going. Like, I need a lot of bookshelves, or I'm building a library. I want to build some sort of prestigious looking library." And you think, well, this shit's respawning for me. It grows so quick. The fact there's four of them, I procrastinate so much. Oftentimes it can start growing again before I'm finished harvesting it all. Because it is a little messy. It's not super clean in the procedure of harvesting it, but the way to regrow it, it's pretty good. But yeah, you'll get a few. I know there's automatic feeders and automatic regrowers and all these kind of smart things, but I'm just not one of those players. Like, I haven't expanded my knowledge into machinery, or you can use redstone. You can create like engines and pistons and all sorts of things, like fountains and like like pumps, and it's pretty good. And I'm not super familiar with that. I've just been doing it the way I'm doing it, but I'm willing to learn. So the start of our farm here, we'll just keep harvesting what we can. The sun is definitely setting here. So just in the same way I've got it there, it's out of the way. It's very dedicated to that spot, so it's for that, and then things can't use it to jump over. You know what I'm saying? I don't want mobs like running amok using it against me and then blowing up and stuff, whatever. Haven't had encounters with the Enderman for a while now. I want to start fighting him again because pearls, man. It's good to get one at least every video if I can, but that hasn't been happening. Okay, some meat cooking. more axes than picks. That's saying something. So the light gray wool, go with the black wool and the white wool. So 10 white wool. Our whole little mission there, and we got 10 white wool. Not that great, to be honest. That's just more ammo in the gun for the argument of create a farm, dude. I really got to start laying out at least the foundations for the structure of that farm. Grow more vegetables and have animals here. So it's very doable. I've had farms before. It just takes a while, and I just haven't got round to that side of it yet. I've been trying to get like structural things done. Anywho. And this is it. This is the way of the game, at least the way I play it. I mean, everyone's different, and that's interesting. I like to watch people's different interpretations of how to play certain games that I play. Like, like linear games, like you could be doing stealth more than frontal assault and all this kind of stuff. But in terms of like games where there's a definite ending, yet your personal journey toward that ending. So it's very cool. We've got more flowers. That's a good stash of flowers right there. Like, I mean, the blue I kind of tried to focus on a lot. The reds too, blues and reds, and then the tulips, like the longer tulip ones are very different. I think they make like more patterned kind of colors on the carpet because the pink one has kind of like a different color through it. It's not just pure pink. It's like a red in it or something. I don't know. I'll show it when I go there. But anytime I see sheep, man, I'm just annihilating them. Good deal. Yeah, it's been going all right, man. Like, slowly but surely. I could have made way more targets. I have the ability to make like a lot more, probably another 20 or so. But I didn't want to like overdo it to the point where people are just running around shooting arrows everywhere and it's just random and it's calculated and monitored. And yeah, it has to be like, if we're betting for like, you bet a diamond, I bet a diamond, everyone bets a diamond. So every trial, if you win, you get 3 diamonds for your 1. So, or something like that. I don't know. I haven't hashed that out yet, but either way, it's going to be fun, potentially fun. That's basically that. You could lose your whole stack of diamonds. Imagine that. I've had a rough night, honey. These things, I'm not even sure what the hell they are. Pointed dripstones or something for like a cave. When you get those mineral deposits kind of forming in that structure. Okay, let's pop that up. Yeah, rotten flesh can just go away. I'm not interested in it. It's worth the trip down. I promise you. I'm just over it. Let me get to the lava. The lava. Don't be distracted either. There. Now it's gone. Don't have to worry about it. I agree. That's a lot of axes and nobody even said anything. People are probably thinking it. They're like, what is he doing? At least I'm going to pop one away. And the wool game, let's see. Yeah, that's why this miscellaneous chest got kind of ravaged. Like, I looked at it and I'm like, this is not really miscellaneous anymore. That's a spare brewing stand, is it? Okay. I don't know. I must have just made one by mistake. Or no, I think I got it from the villager. That's flint. Hey, what am I doing? That's flint and a snowball. Hay bales, composter. That's stuff for outdoors with the farm. I'll get a horse going too. I'll be able to ride my horse with my horse armor. That's for plants like down the line, but thus far plants have been die. All right then. Yeah, that's miscellaneous. I never thought I'd see the day. It's kind of used to be super interesting to jump in there. It's just such a spread of things. Now it's like bare bones. But the tools are up again. You know, a little bit of a durability kind of crisis happening on some of that stuff, but arrow game's all right. Yeah. I mean, this is what it is. Nothing here or there. I have a spare cartography cable table as well. This glow ink sack's kind of interesting. Glowstone dust. Yeah, the map side of it too. I want to make a map room, so that's another side to it again. Haven't really messed with that too much. Food and food related things like fair enough. Water is not like there's things in there that are not exactly food, but it's sort of things that derive from food or should be considered food or whatever, or byproducts from animals and whatnot. Bookshelves and stuff. Yeah, it's more associated. That's more linked to the sugarcane there because I was just keeping it all together so I could put them together quickly for the enchantment table, because that was my goal, and then I got it done, and then it's like kind of just been sitting there. All right, so let's see what we can do. What was the whole dealio with having paper in addition to? So let's just take some paper so that we're good there. I want to take some wood as well. So a couple of these. I think it opens up more options when you have stuff. If you think about that, like if you hold certain things, your crafting abilities will change. So when I go here, I got a hair on my tongue. Sorry, I've been trying to get it off. I hate that. I got it, I think. Um, yeah, just like a last look through. Let me just. There's nothing really here that's craftable per se. Like feathers, yeah, I could make more arrows, but I mean, God, just go downstairs and swing a sword, man. You'll have fun. Be arrows galore. Tools, I'm all right. I don't even want. I don't want that even. I'll just let this other one break, and I'll take another busted axe. Do I have a? Yeah, let me take that. Hopefully it breaks. I'm gonna try and get rid of some of these. Like they're like an eyesore. I can't stand it. Um, because I've crafted so many damn picks, I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff about. The crossbows, I mean, definitely. I think more dispensers, right? So that's a dispenser there, and what you do is you connect like a redstone charge to it, and then put pressure plates, and any enemies that step on the pressure plates, it shoots them. It's like a gun turret almost, but it's not like the one on Aliens Special Edition. I wish that would be awesome. Spare sword. I mean, I've got one sword that should be good for. You stay local. You just need sort of one of everything. You don't need to double down on anything because you're not going for any massive adventure per se. But still, I like to try and cover my bases so that if any situation pops up, I'm kind of covered on it. These swords, like the sword is hopeless. So Uh, I could enchant a sword too, just for the sake of it, but I think I'd rather enchant like a diamond sword, just be like super ability. But whatever, this thing's dead. I don't know why I'm even bothering keeping it around. Okay, that's looking heaps better, guys. And this is like gardening stuff. That's soothing my mind. The shears are for sheep, and I believe for trees, you can harvest the leaves, or is that yeah, something else? I'm not sure. We'll see. I can't remember. I can't remember everything in Minecraft. I try. I'm going to reset my YouTube because it's just a habit I have now because I find YouTube's getting laggy. It's not my internet. My internet's beautiful. Pretty very happy with it. The speeds, well, I mean, the speeds can always be better, right? But it's been smooth. I'm going to put my phone on charge. All right. I know this is a slow process, but I have fun doing it. Oh, look at that. Casually, Creeper just walks on past. So I'm just anticipating the crafting table right now and everything like I may need for potential crafts. I just have it on me, thinking out loud. So we have enough wood. Nothing really coming out of that. Okay, great, great, and great. So yeah, let's check out this and see what kind of options are available to us here, because it's obviously the red things are a no-go. Do I have the books and stuff? Nah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I do want some of that and some of that, that, and that. And I'm totally maxed now, aren't I? Well, let me pop these back. I'll grab them after whilst crafting. That's just, I'm not happy with the, man, let me pay 20 bucks and double out my inventory. I just want more on me. Okay, that gives us options. Now let's have a look. All right. I haven't bothered with any leather armor or anything. It's, this doesn't interest me at all. Uh, we certainly don't need any more tools at the moment. Can make an empty map. It's always good. Compass, clock, and all of that stuff I'm going to make down the line. Getting to it, getting to it. Sticks, of course, we can make chests and stuff we already have. Some signs, some paper. Let's make paper. Let's make books. And from that, we go back up and where's the bookshelf? Here, we can make 3 bookshelves. Okay. So we added 3 to the 6, which makes 9. And yeah, we can either just keep stacking that for our own personal gain or personal job, little project, or maybe I'll sell it or use it in, as barter for trade. Like, who wants some bookshelves? Because they're a little bit of a pain to make. Not too bad, but that's cool. I'm actually happy we got that. The paper, it renders the paper pretty much useless. I'll just stack that, I guess, once I get home, or get to the designated chest rather. Now, moving along, just to see, I like this. You just sort of scroll down. Oh, what can we do here? It's all based on what you got. You can make some bowls. You can put stews, like recipes in them. That's cool, but I don't really mess with that. You can just kill an animal too, right? There is a trophy for vegans and such. There's boats, but different looking boats based off the different woods. Cool. I have no problem in playing with that, but right now I'm good. Buttons activate doors and pressure and certain devices. There's a dispenser, as I was talking about. Yeah, I need to create some of these. So once I get different colored wools going, like more than just the carpet, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously my focus is pretty much on the carpet. And we'll have a look. That's target. It's basically just a hay bale and some redstone. So I got a bunch of hay bales and a decorated pot. I haven't messed with that. I've just got the normal flower pot. I think that's separate and different to that. Wherever that's floating around there. Yeah, I've just got these. So the decorated pot, I'm not even sure what that's fully about. So here we go. This is sort of where it all comes together. So based on what you want to do, so like we've been talking blue, let's go that. We crafted all our blue, and that leaves red, right? So we craft all the red. So then there's yellow. I'm just keeping an eye on my previous crafted colors, such as blue and red. Are they dropping in volume? Because every time you that'll happen eventually. You'll start mixing colors and it'll start subtracting from other colors. And if you'll end up losing the color. You were like, oh, where's all my red gone? And it's got used in some craft. So keep an eye on that because I'm very new to this, dudes. I used to just, honestly, I used to just steal carpet from villagers or whatever. And then I would just like make like I would make white carpet and I would make like red carpet of a very, very basic. And now I'm kind of more interested in, you know, getting some different. Here's orange. So, if orange, for example, orange is taking off the red. Do you see that? But orange is just so cool. Why would you not want orange carpet? That's awesome. Um, and down here we've got the pink and the magenta, so I do purple. Oh, we can do purple, guys. I want to make a purple bed. It's taking from the red though. Let's just do a full stack, man, because purple, that's a really nice color dye. We've still got some red if I just combine them up. Um, I'm just going to start putting all the dyes together, even though, hang on a minute, dude. I'm sorry. So, it sort of does that. Maybe it's like a pressure thing with my fingers touching something on the button. Um, Let me just put all these together. The wood situation, something else. Damn, just like totally blitzed on paper. Flowers, flowers. Yo, bro. This creeper really wants me. He's like circling me. What is this stuff? Oh, that's a certain type of flower. More paper. Okay then. Well, looking at it as it sits, the paper I can't do much with because there's no more abilities to make books or anything like that. So it's almost like the paper being a byproduct of the sugar cane. I need to give it its own home soon. It's getting a bit silly here. That's why I'm sort of reluctant to want to make more of it. But that is that's like Dunder Mifflin right there, That's a lot of paper. Uh, we built this city on paper. Yeah, definitely something has to happen here. That's a little crazy. Um, Nothing to go back there. The wood shit and well, the tool game's kind of spread at the moment. Where is it? Not here. When I'll pop this stuff back in. I guess we've got some bookshelves to play with at some point. Try and work out what we're going to do with them. I'm not even 100%. There's a few different routes we can go, or just like say for example, the amount of bookshelves it takes to build my like what I built with my enchantment table. Say I sort of mirror that in the exact amount of bookshelves, right? As a stack, and then have that in a chest with an enchantment table, and then like I could sell that as a lot. You know what I mean? So it's like, hey, this is how you build this thing. This is how like this is what it is. You build it, and then like it'll maximize, and then even put lapis with it, like a little starter pack. So create it for someone. They come in, it's like, do you want to buy an enchantment pack? It's going to cost you, this many diamonds or this many emeralds. And they might have got real lucky in the hills of their mountain home and found like 20 emeralds, and you could trade it for 10 emeralds or something. Anyway, just fun little spec, speculation type of scenarios. Um, yeah, so there's all our dyes, as I've said. There's our flowers, a potential to maybe craft or rather create more dyes. By doing the orange, it's going to totally strip our red. Do we want to do that? I don't know, because red is cool. And then we've got this one, which is just taking directly from that flower, you can see it's not hindering on the other dyes or flowers or whatever. It's just taking from that one source. I think it did take something from the tulip. What's going on there? That one's going direct from there. Magenta, pink. Okay, so that's done. We got purple, magenta. We got heaps of magenta. We got light gray dye, yellow dye, red dye. We still got a few flowers because it won't really let us do anything. I think I can. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, that's look. The only decision we got to make is do we want to keep what red dye we have and keep the short amount of orange dye, or do we want to go full force and make like over a stack of orange? Like, I don't know. Because I'm not really sure exactly what colors. Like I just been going for it. I just trying to get more creative and get more of the available colors because in the past I wouldn't do that. I would just get simple red, simple white, do like royal type shit. And my like as my tower kind of would look, it was almost like a castle type tower, so it was sort of suited. But now I just want to get more funky with it because life is color, life is expression. So let's there's monsters. So let's try our luck, I guess. But before carpet, I mean there's beds, right? So once this wool, where's my wool? Okay, so this is all the wool I have. So I think we'll keep the red for now, but I'll put them together so it reminds me. Yeah, man, that can go into that. Then you've got these ones. It's just all about the wool. That's what it's all coming down to, and I just think we need a sheep farm just to really get some good numbers going. All right, let's move on. What else do we have here? What else can we craft? Anything that's in red is a no-go, as you probably all know. We can make dyed wool, like just straight up wool. There's, well, we do need, damn, we need white carpet, man. So that white wool we have there would just get changed to white carpet, and we could use it for to finish off the lane. Let's see how many white carpets we need. Let's do the math. So what's that? 4. I'm sorry to do it like that, but it's really sometimes hard to just see where the lines start and end. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Excuse me. I mean, it doesn't even have to be white. That's all I had at the time. So 11. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, it would complete it, I guess. Let's do it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've gone too far. Rut, 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 rut. Rut, 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 rut. It is done. Well, I mean, this is what we were working on. So, time to give it its finale. Gonna look good. There we are. and we came up with 2 to spare. But no, I'm happy with that. That way I can at least say that that got completed today. I was thinking too, maybe I should make the gates a different type of wood. That way they would stand out, they would clash, and then they'll be easier to identify where the gates are, so you can get in and out quicker. I like it a lot, man. I think there's potential. We could even do something else where like make one of the carpets red. So okay, so we could do something like red. So white carpet, red carpet, and if you shoot from the red carpet, it's worth an extra point or something, or like have like the red carpet back here, so that either that's to symbolize where the crossings are, or that's like a special block. So if you shoot far back from here, you get like double the points or something. I don't know. Well, like I said, the rules and all of that, like we could come up with multiple ideas, but either way, it's just to basically separate everything and all of that. But yeah, I was thinking about the gates with the different woods. So I think maybe even get like a birch or get a maybe even like the oh, do you know what I could do? Bro, I have to get that wood from special wood and make gates out of it. Hell yeah, that's a good idea. This stuff. Oh no, that's terracotta. This stuff. And get sticks. Perfect. So let's make some gates. The fence would be interesting looking too, right? Let's get that. I'm gonna have to make like a little bit at some point. So how many let's just do that. I don't even know. But what a cool wood, all right? Kind of rare. So I just want something that's gonna look very oh hey Silver, sorry. I did not see you. How long have you been back for? We're changing out some stuff. Finish the carpet so that it's going to be really easy. Oh, look at that, bro. That's exactly what I wanted. So now it's so easy to tell where to, enter. This is cool, man. Anything that clashes like that, it's going to be super easy to spot. And that's all I'm looking for. Because it doesn't exactly run. Oh, look at that. Yep. What you want. It doesn't exactly run perfect because otherwise it'll run straight into here. So this contestant has to come down here. So there's kind of a science to it too. I want people to follow them. Yep, makes it so much easier now. You can just know exactly where to go. See, these things kind of like I think about them for damn. I think about them for a long time in my head, and then things like if it's got to be smooth. If it doesn't like sit well, this is something annoying me, then that's just gonna burn at me. Where's the here? I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's nice when it all comes together and it all works the way you want it to. And you may not even know that's the way you want it until it's sort of right in front of you and you get that idea and it just all comes together. I love it. It's how things should be. So that really stands out against the spruce. I love it. Fantastic. I just came back a second ago. Oh, nice timing. Okay, that's pretty good. So yeah, we just completed the carpet, so it's ready to go, more or less. Just got to come up with some rules. I guess I'll come up with rules for some different games. And I was talking about maybe putting like a red spot at the very back here. So like more or less, like people would be shooting from right up the front here. Maybe that's worth 5 points, and at the back here is worth 10 or something. You know what I mean? Like it just makes it that little bit more difficult. So I was thinking something like that. I don't know. I guess it'll all work itself out, right? I'll have to go and get some more of this wood from off the hill, Cherry Hill, which I've dubbed it. I'd like to make a house there so that I can eventually kind of just link it all and just travel there. It's a really nice spot. So there, I'm happy with that, guys. The only, oh shit, yeah, a couple more. Oh fuck. The only thing I'm not super happy on is the lanterns. It's been bugging me, I'll be honest to you. It's been bugging me. I don't know if it's, oh, hang on. I don't know if it's the option here, what I want. Are you telling me we just had enough of these gates? That's awesome. Because this wood is not easy to come by. If I was out by one, then I would have to have gone for a run just to complete it because it would have drove me crazy. Like, I want this done as best as I can get it. And then I'm glad I did this because it didn't make it exactly easy to see the gates with all the matching spruce gate to the matching spruce fence. So it, just made it kind of a nightmare to spot. But with this cherry blossom, it is good. Cherry fence, yep, it's very good. So coolios on that one. Let's try and organize this up a little better. So although I did not get an opportunity to use my 10 wool for, the purpose of creating colored carpet, I was able to complete the carpet for this, and that gave me the idea to change. Well, I mean, I always had the idea, but that sort of pushed the idea, I guess, to change the color to clash with the fence, just so that you can see it more. And I love it. I think it works fantastically. Fantastical. Okay, some stuff I actually want. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So all this is great. And yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna love lighting this place up. When I go to the Nether, I'm gonna get those glowstone blocks and just put them everywhere. It's really gonna light the place up like you've never seen. So you definitely know mobs will be spawning. Even when they open, they sound different. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it. 100% imagining it. Cool. And yeah, change the mine. Did you see this? The mine was over here, but it was just, obviously you don't want to be like running towards the target and then you fall down the mine. It's just like, I would end up losing it after a while. So I repositioned it. I just have to like clean up the side of this wall and make it all nice and pretty and stuff before the actual mine starts. So it was more just like a connecting staircase, and I think it works pretty well. Um, yeah, that's that. It wasn't meant to be pretty. It's a mine, right? But I want the lead in to be nice. So there's that. Should I put a gate on it? I mean, I have one gate here. I've got this one. It's not necessary unless something comes creeping up the mine. I mean, that would be the only concern. Yeah, it just makes it feel a little safer, I guess. I mean, I got my dogs gated off. I got my mine gated off. That's going to be out of here. I can't wait for this to go. Like, it's a necessity for down here, kind of, like with the stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, get out of here. So this is everything we've got. I'm going to really organize this a little better now. So pink dye. The light gray dye, it seems as though something I'm not going to be using a lot, but I seem to pick up a lot of that flower, thus making a lot of that dye. Um, yeah. So this is actual magenta carpet. You know. Oh gosh. Please don't look at me. I'm like always when I'm organizing, right? Trying to get like, okay, so the bigger stacks. That's magenta. I mean, I'm willing to take them on. I just need a moment of peace here. Trying to make some sense of the madness. What's this? Pink dye. Pink dye, pink carpet. I hope he stays here for a minute. That's a little bit of orange and then the yellow. Got the wood. The wool, I mean, I can just... Oh, there's yellow carpet. And blue. Whoops. Um, I don't have a weapon on me. There's nothing I can do right now. I gotta get a sword. Yeah, awesome. I need to go and get more of that wood. Or I could harvest my trees and such, but I like the shape of them. They're gonna grow randomly. So it's sort of a lucky dip, I guess. Let's go, bitch. Where you at? Underneath my tree. Oh, he's right on my ass, too. Come here, asshole. He's angry. Whacked him around. You're gonna drop me an ender pearl, aren't you? Because that's gonna be an awesome addition to this game. Come on. You gotta bait him around. I think this backdoor can almost be a better way to fight him than the front. The front, I seem to get more spawns on that side. Lately, anyway. I mean, it's always varying. Don't tell me he's gone, because that's not nice. Get me all excited for an ender pearl. I just wanted to clear the surrounding mobs, but where the heck did he go? Where you at? Such an a-hole. Where, bro? Where, bro? Ah, he's back, he's back, he's back. Come here. Oh, he's on my ass. That was funny. Hell to the yeah, boys. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I do this shit. Look at that. 11 ender pearls. Kiss my grits. So anytime you hear these guys, it's definitely worth investigating. And I love this new backdoor, man. So good. Like, he likes to... It's more open space for him, I guess. He feels free and safe. And then, boom. You got to chase him down sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work out in your favor. I would just don't recommend fighting him in the open. I'm not saying this like I'm some expert in Enderman fighting. Like, I've never really had much success with him. It's just this technique kind of works, so I kind of run with it. Damn rotten flesh and a piece of dirt. Well, going to the furnace. Man, that I'm happy with all the progress today, and then just that's like a cherry on top. Not that I'm not quitting my stream or anything. It's just you feel like once you're gambling and you feel like you earn your stack, you kind of feel like you can relax gamble at that point. Just have fun. Yeah, all waiting for us, man. I think sheep are the big factor here. The farm, I'm not going to bore you guys with the farm. Plus, I kind of want to do it off camera anyway. Like, I got to lay out like all the numbers of it and just sort of build it the way I want it, and try and like remember like exactly the best way to do it. Because I need a stable for my horse. I need a pen for my pigs. I need a coop for my chickens, and I need some sort of fenced off area for the sheep. Then like we're going to be growing carrots, wheat. We're going to be growing Um, anything, basically, anything we can get. More explorations needed. We need to go to different biomes to find different types of different types of seeds, different types of wood, and things like that. I mean, I want to collect everything, so that's going to take some time. Definitely don't want to fall down a mine, dude. I did. I almost died. I was half a heart from dying. I fell down. I went out looking for flowers and sheep. Was running through that area where the fortress is. You know, the one that I'm going to invade eventually. I've been talking about it nonstop for ages. And I was jumping, running away from mobs, and I fell down a hole. If I didn't land on this one block, I would have died. It just kept going and going and going, and I'd already lost all my health to like half a heart, and had to come back from that and pile up out of there. That was a nice little reminder. You know, don't go running around, jumping around. There's chasms and crevasses everywhere, basically. That's a pass through. I'll leave it open for now. I guess this too. Just don't want any. And I don't want to think of it in a negative sense, like, oh, I can't bloody get through. Like, no, this is why I've done this. So you can get through. And yeah, great idea putting all the fences the same color, or like opposing colors. Clashes. It's nice. So now what we have here is we have this open area here, which I haven't really decided on. And it's going to be even more open once I get rid of this stuff. This is just purely for working down here. These beds aren't concrete, you know, there's no absolution there. In fact, they would probably be better served on this side because it's kind of a dead zone beyond that. And I think I'll probably do that right now. It makes most sense to me because this area I'm pushing the space and trying to maximize it. So I'm pushing from here now as that I've created this. So I'm going to push here, this direction, and just try to come up with some new games, new activities, or just new locations for stuff. And so I think the best course of action is to just put my bed collection on the other side, which even just sounds weird. My bed collection. And yeah, we'll just put them this way. And okay, so whichever order, I don't care too much about, I guess. And then red, yellow, black, white. Yeah, I'm putting white last. Like brothers be out there like, this dude's compassionate. So it's like white and black together with our Chinese brothers and our like you know what I mean? Like people can always associate colors to races and stuff, but I just thought it was funny because it was just happening like there in the moment. I'm like, oh, that's actually funny. But no, I love all the different colors, and it will look great having all these beds here. And the fact was, I had to make a decision. I had to make a decision. Should I just make plain white carpet and continue this and get it the way we want it, or should I use that carpet and then create new beds? It was very tempting to create like a purple bed because we have the purple dye. Don't get me wrong, and I want the green dye, so we need cactus. I believe cactus helps create green dye. So that's what I want to get there. And then we'll have a green bed, a purple bed, and that's going to look sick. But I couldn't, did I just break it? I couldn't resist. You know, it was too tempting just to complete it. And for now, this is the colors. People can elect their own, I guess, if they have their own carpet. I don't care. Do whatever. But this is the premise of what I want, and I think it looks good, and it's gonna be good. We just got to come up with the rules. So having said all that, this new area here is sort of a new area, and I don't know exactly how I'm going to best utilize it because, yeah, I haven't thought about it terribly. I mean, we do have this water feature. Perhaps that could be something that we incorporate into said activities. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not trying to come up with anything now. I'm just starting to think about it, you know. Different types of activities. We could have like a sword fighting arena. Would that be big enough? Like a boxing ring. Maybe we could just do a straight boxing ring and whoever wins, you know what I mean? So put your bed, you'll have a bed here, you sleep, so you'll respawn here. You can have like your own chest. You put your personal effects in your own chest. You can put a tag above it on the wall, and you know that's your locker effectively. And then you get into the boxing ring. There's only like the one punch, and we box it out, and then we'll move up to weapons, I guess. Do you reckon? What do you think of a little fighting arena? Do you think there's enough room for a fighting arena? I mean, I want to keep it like as it is in terms of its shape. I don't want to start like building into the walls and stuff so much, but I could, I guess. We could make a little boxing ring. I don't know if I'm good at making boxing rings though. Like, I mean, I guess it'd be pretty simple. You'd have like steps going up to it and like roped off area. Can we do chains? Or not chains rather. Is there like, we just fence it, I guess. Hmm. Starting to get used to a UFC. Do like a UFC ring, but it's gonna be small. Like, hang on, let me just get this out of here. It's not gonna help by much because I still have this here. It's not gonna, I can't move it yet. But I mean, I just, yeah, I mean, maybe. And then I don't want to mess up, you know, I'd have to put like a path, I think, a pathway. Maybe the carpet would lead you there. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's still a lot to think about. Potentially we could do something like that. Because it's the room. There's not a lot of room left over here. Is all I'm thinking. That's kind of the last of the open area, and then on the side it's just kind of like a little open. You got this sort of hallway type thing happening, and then it's just Restrictionville here, just due to the mine and the back area here. This wall we could potentially do something, put a map room. Or not a map room, just turn this into a map room. Just put our large map up here. But I haven't even started looking at the map game, so that's something for a future episode. So that's kind of why I'm pushing from back there up this way, because probably by that time I will be starting to open up more maps, do more travel and things, and then that way we can get it all happening. Something for a future time. Yep, that's about it. I'm thinking, what else should we start building on? I'm going to think on it more. I don't want to start building and resourcing stuff that I might not even end up doing. So I'm going to think on it more off camera for later. And then, you know, next time you're in, you might see something. You might not. I don't know. A battle arena. It's very small though. So that might be good in itself. Like you don't want too much room to move. Like, because if it's just fists, that'll be fun. Have people settle their differences. And some of the avatars, like some of the skin packs would be hilarious. Like some of them are, I think Dan is like a wrestler. You could have like a wrestling ring. But once again, it's not a big area, is it? There's not a lot of room left. Unless I kind of go half and half. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, let me see here. You want to keep, maybe I should just try and lay out a track. So what kind of, okay, so we'll use this. Not that I'm going to keep it, but this is just to demonstrate, right? So if someone is coming into my home, right, they're going to have to travel a certain way. So you would assume, okay, so they're coming down the steps, so they could travel this way. Then access there, you've got access there, right? And then this travels down. Yep, you go in the air. And then you can travel through there and then travel through there. So it kind of shows you where, like, if you had to build, you could kind of, the space that you've got, right? And then if the person, say, wants to go this way, I mean, it's not that big a deal. They can go wherever the hell they want, sort of on this side, I guess. It's just more or less just I was trying to sort of visualize something. I just think there's not a lot of room, especially with this water feature. Oh, we got fish. Come back, fishy. It's trying to escape. Hey, mad. Oh, he got back in. There's my dinner. I definitely want to keep this now. I'm not gonna. I was just like kind of talking out loud about destroying that. Now I'm like, that's so cool. We got flapping fish, boys. Dinner is just floating around. This is not gonna stay like this. They'll despawn eventually, but still cool. We got food dropping in. I don't really feel like killing them though. I don't know. It's more entertaining to me to just watch them. But yeah, I'm just thinking out loud clearly. There's I'm just thinking for a minimum, I would need this as a pathway to just gain access to these locations. But once through, I mean, it's sort of, it's different, you know. It's not so restrictive here. I'm not like, I don't have to have every millimeter here. I can move just freely. Boxing ring would probably be better here, but of course we've got that. This is not enough room either. I mean, we're kind of in the same boat. That's 7. And you'd need a pass through, so that's 6. You keep it off the wall, that's 5. That's not a lot of room. Whereas here you could technically build it to there, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, life's a numbers game. Got to work with what you got. And then once again, I could work it to right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's this water feature. So it's like the water feature is really kind of like just a pain in the ass, to be honest. Like, well, I mean, it's not the water feature. It's just the stone is just so heavy. Maybe I could. Is there any way to change that so that I get more room? The lava definitely needs to be encased. I know this to be true. So obviously I'm not going to play around with that. I could replace the stone with something else, but that's more decorative. That's not what I'm talking here. I'm trying to save room. No, I'm just going to leave it. I don't know, guys. I'm still unsure because part of me was like, "Oh, I'll leave it to later." Now I'm starting to think I want to start building this now. A small boxing ring might be fun, and then we can bet on boxers. Like, and if you kill the person, oh well, they'll respawn in the bed, come back, and they'll be like win 2 fights to 3 or whatever, or win 2 fights to 3, fight 3 fights, and the winner of that, 2 or more wins. I'm thinking of too much at once. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. The space is used up, guys. We're going to have a boxing ring, a very small boxing ring here. That's sort of what I like the idea of it at the moment. I think there's just enough room. Like it's just enough to sort of create something. Maybe an octagon, like you know what I mean, like diagonally, make it diagonally. Um, make it UFC type thing, like a little training one. It won't be that big. So we can do boxing or fighting there. Maybe have weapon fighting too. But yeah, we'll need a full-size gladiatorial arena for that. Um, yeah, I don't really want to expand it because I don't know. I've never really done a measurement check, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 23. The only way I can do it, man. I swear I can't see the joining. I need to find a straight line now. That's about as straight as you'll get. So 23 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 23 by 30. Okay. Odds and evens. So technically I could mine 7 back, so 3 and 4 either side. I mean, that could be an option. Yeah, it just doesn't change unless I'm willing to just sacrifice this stupid water feature, but I like it a lot. We got fishes. I don't know. Leave it with beaver. I will work it out. Okay, so let's go on another run, I guess. We'll put our stuff back. Lots going on here. Yeah, I'll take this back because I don't really need it now. We know what it's about. Got our flowers. These freaking things, I don't know how to hang them. Flower charge banner. Oh, flower charge. So, okay, maybe that means I need like a redstone torch or redstone charge. Okay, let's try that. So here's a redstone. I'm gonna borrow you for a moment, sir. Still won't. It won't place. Yeah. I gotta research more. I haven't really looked up. I'm trying to work a lot of it out myself, but I should really just look it up. I just thought it was a hanging thing I could hang up on the walls, just be more decorative. I guess it is, but I just gotta do something first to it. Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted to do. Just open all these up. Crossbow would be interesting too. I haven't really fired the crossbow. So first shot. Second shot. Looked like it was a bad one. Holy crap! Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh. Lava is hot, people. That's dangerous. I'm gonna have to put some fencing up. I didn't want to, but oh, you know what I can do? Steel gates, like iron. I can use get iron gates going. It'll look like medieval too. That'll be cool. Guys, I'm just glad I didn't die. Okay, now we've taken our 3 shots. Let's eat. Yeah, I'll do some steel gating around that. Okay, so it's a little bit kind of cumbersome to traverse, but 3 shots. Let's have a look. Where's my other shots, yo? Okay, that's bullshit. Maybe they were all on the same mark. That's why. I don't know. Probably not. Couldn't have despawned there. Everybody takes 3 shots from each position, and then they determine the winner based on those 3 shots. And so on and so on. Let's get out of here, right? Couple of crappy bows. La da 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 da. Everything put down here. That's fine. Good deal, guys. I'm pretty happy with the progress down here. Some, just nearly burning to death there, kind of inspired me. And plus, I've done it before where I've put like iron gates around it, and it does look pretty awesome. Iron fencing looks like something you'd see out of Doom or something like that. I think I said that already. Cheat. Bullseye. I am the best. So yeah, everything's good from that game. We have a new idea for a potential UFC arena. We discovered that we have some pets. Um, we have a lot of dyes going. Carpets. Just got to keep that train rolling. We have a new home for our doggies. They look completely fine and happy. We have a new staircase to our adjoining mine. Just got to work on that a little more. And that's cool as beans. I'm loving that. Maybe put some more torches up. Don't want anything spawning out. That'll work. Yeah, it makes more sense now. If anything comes creeping up those steps, I don't want them just willy-nilly just walking in. Gotta get through. And even I'll make it like more like better materials, like stone wall or whatever, just to blend it in and look better, but be more stronger and more functional, perhaps. Okay, okay. Our beds. So yeah, I mean, whatever space I have here, I'm going to try to utilize it. I'm going to try to do the best with what I can. I'm thinking map here, UFC, boxing down there, whatever. Maybe we'll continue the beds on, and then we'll put stuff there and put stuff under there and then put stuff here, and or maybe have a dedicated room for all that stuff upstairs, like those kind of tables. Different types of tables do different types of things, of course. So much to come. It's ridiculous. I just want to carpet the hell out of this area and just be done with it. Well, not be done with it. I want to add to it. I'm excited to sort of get the best out of this space, because it's going to be a working space, but it's also going to be for fun and entertainment and gambling by the looks of it at this stage. All right. 37 on the coal, huh? Yeah, all good on that. I haven't really found too much. A little bit of coal. Pop her up, please. Weapon. 3 stacks. And the bows are just dreadful. Apart from the enchanted bow, of course, it's still kicking ass, still going all right. There's obviously a witch out there. Super stoked about the Ender Pearl. I just remembered. I forgot, and then I just remembered it then. Like, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Crossbow there. I'm just going to leave it for now because I believe you need it for the dispenser. Maybe you just need bows. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing you definitely need a crossbows, but it's probably one or the other. What is... You want to come here? Oh, he's camping from the shade. Like this fucker here. No, you can't come in. Asshole, man. He caused a lot of damage because he had the advantage. Hey, Foxy. I never kill the foxes. I don't know why. I guess if you had a chicken coop, you'd kill him. You'd be like, stay the hell away from my chickens. Look at that. Butthead. I don't even want to trim these trees up. I just love how it's all hanging and stuff. It just really adds to the look of it. There's no need to be OCD on it. It's actually the one thing I like that's imperfect. Like it's not symmetrical. It's weird. Everything has, look at this. Like, can you tell I have OCD? Like everything has to be just so, but for a weird reason, I love that tree being unorganized, chaotic, and messy. I love it. It's like you've got to have that one factor about everything that is messy, chaotic, unorganized. You know, you can't, everything cannot be refined to that degree on the atomic scale, or it will eat you out. It will destroy you, kill you from, eat your insides out. You have to have that little bit of chaos to balance it all. That's the way I kind of feel about it. Order, extreme order, and then the beauty in chaos, the beauty in randomization, right? Anywho, I digress. Now, quick stash, and we're on our way. We have to hunt down more wool. It's very, very evident. But apart from the whole carpet game and stuff, like what else can we do? Like I want to get the beds going. So green bed, purple bed. We have to go into a different biome to get the green dye, which just comes from cactus, as I've said. So that means desert region. So we could go for a trek, make some temporary houses along the way, but I'm not sleeping. Put it that way, I'm not sleeping at all. But then 3 nights or more, and those flying buttholes come and get you. So there's rules to consider. There's definitely rules to consider. Yeah, I just want to quick stash this stuff. I don't even really want any of it, to be honest. But I get a couple of arrows. I mean, yeah, hell yeah. I mean, 2 arrows are 2 arrows. I'm gonna always take them, but the rest I could sort of take or leave it. 2 rotten flesh. Always fun to get those. Not. And look at the bone game. It's off. Just ask the girls. My bone game is crazy. All right, let me just check out the front here. I'm expecting packages. I'm always expecting packages. Always trying to get them as they arrive. Don't want people stealing my Super Nintendo games. Lots of wood. Eventually, I'm going to sort through this and get rid of the crap and whatever. I'm thinking we need a repair station. Like, you see what I was saying? Like, everything talks to you. So this tells me, hey, idiot, you need a repair station. This tells me maybe you need a dedicated chest just for picks, somewhere else, not here so much. Maybe you need a dedicated weapons chest. Other structures with glass. That's not so much of a problem. This saying maybe you need to get your farm going because of all the bone meal you can create. Maybe you can burn this. I don't know. Like copper can just go in its own little home. This is telling me I need to get the map game going, and consequently the large map on the wall, which has a piece of every map from the world put together into one mega map, super map. There's that. I mean, that I can't be happier with. I mean, we're probably lacking one or two, maybe a few failed encounters that we could have got it, but so what? So what? Food game is really good. I'm impressed with it, but I don't want to get, I'm just sick of this. I'm just going to start a second stack for now. When it's full, I will throw it away. We're just killing it. Like we're doing very well. This is telling me we have to get our farm going for seeds, wheat seeds. That's got beetroot. This is telling me the whole map game again. Maybe more bookshelves. So it speaks to you. Like the overspill, the overburden is really, I could have died at any time there. is really what talks to you. This tells me I need to get going with using cobblestone on certain builds or whatever. Yeah, nether perhaps. Yeah, the nether, because the nether cobblestone is impervious to fire damage in the nether, and you'll learn quick that there's fire everywhere, and your shit will get destroyed, and you will get destroyed. So the way I do it, I've mentioned it to Silver a bunch, is when you get spawned in, first thing you should do is build a room around your portal. Now it can be just like a really quick one, and then you expand it as you're inside and safe. That can be if you're really in immediate danger. Sometimes it spawns you on the edge of a cliff, a free floating platform that was probably about 2 or 3 blocks bigger than the portal, either side. And I was just like, and so like, and then they just, as I was spawning out, you know how it takes a few seconds and the screen ripples and all of that. Then I got blown up in mid portal transfer. I got blown up by one of the ghasts, and it blew me off the ledge, and I just free fell into lava. That was my introduction to the Nether. I remember that like forever. Like that's how I learned about the Nether. It spawned me on a tiny little island in the sky above a lava lake. So it gave me like a PTSD. So every time I go in there now, I'm like, bring cobblestone, because if you build a cobblestone wall around it and if ghast shoots its fireball, the wall does not destroy. Any other substance destroys and catches on fire and all that, but your cobblestone takes it, man. It's like got it's what you consider trash in the regular dimension is like superpower stuff in the nether. That's They don't tell you that. Like you've got to learn all this as you go. So when I was helping you do your tutorial, Silver, basically going through that game for the first time, it's like I'm just sharing what I know. Well, I'm not an expert, but this is just stuff that I've died 100 times on before, and I finally learned it. So if I can share that knowledge, you know, but eventually you might be streaming next. I'm not on. You're gonna have to work it out. But there's always Google, right? Um, yeah, but if like I'm just thinking like from my first time, I was running around staring at the sand like while running. Like I had no idea. I was such a noob, and like I still am very much. But at least I can get myself into trouble. I know enough to get myself into trouble. Um, and it's always better playing with people because you work it out better together, quicker together. Okay, sticks and torches. Yeah, I can add them. Uh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Just what's our objective here? Sheep, flowers. We're going. Okay, we're going on another run, guys. More wool, more wool. So where's? You definitely need a bow and arrow. So give me half stack. Give me your best 2 bows, I guess. It's all going to be offensive here. Two of these, two of those, a bow, 32, and what else? Trees? I mean, sure. So we're going to hit some dirt or stone. We're going to hit some trees. I'll take this just in case. Crappy durability. And that's it, I guess. Then what? What are we doing? Do we need to gather any water? We have water downstairs. I mean, lava downstairs, so we're good. I'll probably make a diamond armor actually and enchant it. That'd be cool. Why not? I don't need another diamond pick or sword at the moment, so it makes sense. Let's do it now. So we're going to create. Oh, look at this. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. Wow, dude. Look how much. Look how much. We got one diamond left. That's crazy. Crazy boys. Okay, we'll sleep. We're going outside with a heavy payload. We don't want to lose it. Yep, not a straightforward game, Silver says. You said it. You said it. Okay, let's equip. Like, it's just like this thing, like, if you do this, it leads to that. If you do that, it leads to this, and da-da-da-da-da. And then it's like, oh, Foxy was sleeping in here. Hey, Foxy. I like him. That's what I just dubbed him, Foxy. Like, what a lazy... we'll just call him Poochie. Work for you? Yeah. Let's do the lapis thing on the armor. Whoops. Close the door. Always close the door, damn it. So our lapis is in. Let's do the helmet first. Oh my. So we have protection on a 4. So obviously do the highest number as well. I don't have to go through all the lower numbers. It just means that usually that will be the best one. So we've got diamond helmet, blast protection. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So next we'll do the chest plate. And we're going to go the highest one. But, I mean, does it always mean the highest number is the better one? I'm still a bit unsure on that. I'm a bit of a newbie. Not really. I mean, I've done a bunch of enchanting, so I'd always just go for the higher number. But is it necessarily the best? That's what I want to know. So diamond chest plate is unbreaking number 1. Let's do the leggings number 8. You know we're just always going to pick the best one. Thorns 1. What does that even mean? We need to get more lapis, is it? What's the problem? Why can't I? 10 requirement? Do I not have enough? Hang on. I don't know if this is... I don't think this is the cause of not being able to do it. Let me try it now. No. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I guess second best will have to do. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Let's do this one. Protection 1 on the booties. And my little booties. So you got the full set there. Looks cool when you put it like that. Come get me, fuckers. I want to break my shit. Yeah, that's awesome. We got some enchanted diamond armor. That's nothing to scoff at. That's pretty dope. So it's all happening. I mean, like I've said, I still want to build up around here, but in a weird way, I kind of like it being open. It's gives me a chance to enjoy the surrounding area. Enjoy the labor of my love. That damn sugarcane just does not stop growing. Like I wasn't joking when I said it. It's the easiest thing to grow. Where is she? That's why I wanted these windows, man, so you can see through. Yeah, if you draw and you like your enemies have dead, but you've already still drawn, just shoot the ground, and you can get your arrow back. You don't want to like shoot it off into yonder and then you can't retrieve it. The arrows that you make direct hits on, however, you won't be able to retrieve them. You'll only be able to retrieve the arrows that are yours that miss. So if you like shoot a tree or something, you just go up. Gotcha. Did you know that, Silver? More information, more. It just doesn't end, right? It's just non-stop information. That's why I truly believe any more than 4 to 5 hours on this game, depending on how like what your objectives are and how hard your engine's turning those gears over in your brain, how much sleep you've had, how many, have you had your coffee yet? Those kind of questions. Usually to me, about any more than like 4.5, 5.5 hours, I'm kind of cooked. Ah, broke one. So that kind of, I'll know around that time, oh, I'm starting to yawn or whatever. It's time. It's happening. So I still have a way to go yet. Of course, you want to keep the natural flow of the stream, the natural theme of the stream, and make sure you've got objectives, make sure you're keeping it going. I know my audiences are very small at the moment, being a new channel, and I appreciate those who are sticking it out with this series. But yeah, I was going to do this anyway, because it's fun to watch it all come to life. So let's stash this shit. Like I said, when you see it growing again, just pick it and stash it. I mean, look at that. It's already quite a lot. We're going to be doing the same with beetroots and wheat and corn and potatoes and all sorts of vegetables and fruits and meats and you name it. It's all happening. It's just I'm trying to do a little bit of everything, so it's like the progress seems stunted. If I focused on one thing a lot, you'd probably see a lot more change like that. Nothing really to add. I mean, some spider crap. Spider crap. And gunpowder. We can make TNT, so that's nothing to sneeze at. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. I mean, there's just another thing to remember, right? And like, I'm not trying to sound like, oh, like, you should be remembering all this, like, because it can be often like trying to remember everyone's name at a new job you get. Like, this is Fred, this is Tina, this is Russell. Russell's divorced with 9 kids. Their names are Tracy, Ben, Hector, Francine, da da da, and you're just like, yep, shaking, nodding, nodding your head, shaking hands, and then you're like, who did I meet today? What were their names? Like, you can't even remember one name. Like, it's just overload. So it's all about repetition, practice, and then just getting familiarized. Just staying on one thing until it sort of becomes factual to you, and then you'll have the most fun. So I got my armor. I don't know if I should necessarily leave it on. I was just being an idiot running around with my enchanted armor. It'll definitely give me protection if I get hit, but in a weird way, I kind of feel like I'd rather get hit and die than have my armor injured. So I need to find a nice spot for me armor. For me armor. In the army. Oh. You got new legs, Lieutenant Dane. She tasted like cigarettes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Done. So that's a nice little thing to have tucked away, and we can just start rebuilding our diamond collection up. I definitely need to make a chest just for copper because it's making me sick to my stomach to see like that much copper with no purpose. Yeah. Realized I wasted all that resources. Now, look, I'm sure as I start researching it more, I tend to learn it on my own if I can, and then if I just get really frustrated, I'll just Google it. Because a lot of this new Microsoft version of Minecraft is new to me too. A lot of that stuff is all new to me. I didn't really play with it much, and now I'm playing with it. Take that as you will. So there we are. Sun's about to set. Just another day in South Compton. No, just just another day in Minecraftville. And yeah, so we'll sleep and then we'll go for the sheep. Do I want to head back that way? Probably not. I think we'll tackle maybe down yonder near Dan's house, maybe. Hello, Wolf. I didn't mean to kill him. I was just being a smartass shooting near him, and I accidentally hit him once, which made him, want to kill me. He was bloodthirsty, so he had to go. He had to go. You didn't hear anything? You didn't hear any dog up top? All right, good. Don't worry about it. They knew I was a crazy dog killer, and they're all going to be my victims next. Sleep time. We could do a jail as well, so if anyone messes up, we'll give him a court hearing, put him in jail. All right, let's get out there. Ah, a fresh day. Now let's get some damn wool. Yeah, I was supposed to be working on this about 4 videos back or something. I don't know. Why does it make me run so slow? It won't let me sprint. There. I like this little pool here too. I don't know. All right, so we're looking for sheep. When it comes to the dyes, we have a selection of dyes, so I'm not going to pass up flowers, but I think I spent way too long on them. We'll just head this way, see what we can find. This is Dan's place over here. Oh my. Sorry, Dan, I'm killing your sheep. I need them. Oh, no. Get me up there. Oh, I see you. Cannot escape. I mean, I'm just tired of smelting meat. I think I'm good for now on animals. I'll just let them populate, except for the sheep. They're going to die. Every single one of them. This area is damn good for sheep, guys. I'm going for the rarer wool. I can also help people acquire sets of beds. So when I acquire a double wool or whatever I can use for a bed, I'll just pass her on. Oh, look, red is very important for purple. Let's just see what we can get here in flowers as well. But I don't want to get separated too much and get lost. I want to make wool the primary objective, but it's just so hard when you see these wonderful groupings of flowers. Pig, you're lucky you're a pig today. If you were a sheep, you'd be in my bag right now. Oh, lovely. Wish there was a glitch where if I walk a little bit away on that hill, turn around, and then another one just spawns, and it just keeps happening. Let's see if that's the case. Run away. Nothing to see here. Let's turn around. Oh, there's a sheep there. There's 2. I think I'm onto something, guys. This is great. This area is so good. We've almost got our complete quota for going around that whole... The last time, remember? The whole time we went around that side part, the bit that connects to that fortress that, went around the long way. And we found and then after battling all those guys, finally making it home, we had 10. We're 3 away from that right now, and it's barely midday. This is what I'm saying. You don't know, like certain regions. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm trying to not ignore flowers too, but there's a lot of sheep. Run. Now I'm gonna run back because I get that feel, I get the feeling that maybe they will respawn if I go up and down mountains. Maybe it's got something to do with your proximity. I don't know how they do it. The game just randomizes it, and then they don't respawn in that area. I don't know. Get up there. He's just so sluggish. The grass must be thick underfoot. Hard to run. No, we don't need your kind around here. That's so racist. Get out of here, cows and chickens. Your kind's not welcome here. Ku Klux cow. Ku Klux chicken. Sorry. That's fucked up. I've learned to be quick. Ah! More sheep, please. Damn you, chicken. Now it's become more about flowers than wool. I don't want that. We've got to get back chasing the wool, man. We're doing good at it. We're so fortunate in this area. We got 8. I get the feeling there's some over here. But once again, I don't like these heavily wooded areas because, yeah, it's hard to sort of get a good like visualization of your surroundings. Like Bear Grylls. Get to a vantage point, and from there you can find a road or find a stream, and the stream leads to a road and civilization. I don't know, some shit like that. I just got the entire Man vs. Wild 6 seasons. I might have mentioned it before. Come on, come on. I want sheep. I need sheep. Ugh. I'm just hoping there's some respawns. There's something. Oh, the back of Dan's house, I think, had some. Oh, really? Bah. Dead. Yeah, the back of Dan's house. Let's go there. Hopefully, Dan, they'll all respawn by the time you get back in. But ultimately, I just need to get my own farm happening, man. That's what it all comes down to ultimately. And then you don't even have to kill the animal. You can just harvest its wool and let it grow back again. We're at 9. We've almost beat our record. There's not record, but our takings for the last area we went to, which wasn't great. But we've had some quick success in this region. That's why I'm hoping the more we branch out from here, push this way, we'll get continued success. There was always kind of around here, the hillside of Dan's house, maybe down more, but we can't ascend the cliffside too vertically too much that way. We have to cut along the side of the mountain, kind of see that there's nothing there, just looking. So bit of a bum steer on this one. I did it to myself. Last time it was plentiful with the sheep. Let's try crossing the river again. Exactly. Maybe it breaks your scent, or the game like, oh, he's gone, right? You break the water, oh, he's gone, let's respawn. Like, I'm just trying to see I'm trying to find if there's anything I can exploit here. Any kind of gameplay, patterning, whatever that I can kind of use to my advantage here. Or it's just this randomizer. When they're gone in that area, they're gone. What's that white thing? There's definitely something white there. Ah, see? Look at that. Where were you when I ran past? Now you just appear out of nowhere. I'm onto you, Minecraft. Okay, we just beat our takings, and it's still... Oh, it's getting late. Fuck that. But still, that was a chicken we saw. That was white. I say, I'm a rooster, boy. Please? If you're a sheep, come to this location. We have something for you. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's getting dark. It's just going to lead into troubles. I guess the good news is we got the exact same amount of wool, one better, and we didn't even go that far from home. Whereas before we went all over the place and only just managed to come back with this much. So I guess that in itself is a victory. And I've got Dan's house there I can rely on. He charges me rent. Ah! Bloop, 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 bloop. There's some iron under there. I'm not underwater. Get up. Yeah, not enough time to run back to my house, so we're spending the night. Ah! The beehive's really cool. You put a campfire. You can create a campfire. You put a campfire underneath to smoke them out of their little beehive, and then you use some sort of enchanted shovel or something to gather the honey. I don't know. I have to research it more, but that's just what I heard on the grapevine. Chickens. The flowers around there, I'm going to leave those flowers because I saw the bees actually pollinating the flowers, and I thought that was really cool. Also, it's probably needed for the production of the honey. Hello, idiots. Both of them couldn't hit shit. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, little boy. See these nuts? Right. These nuts are huge, but oh my... Guess what I'm doing? I'm fixing Dan's house. Damn it. I thought there was enough distance there. I think the fence needs to be further back, if I'm speaking fairly. Did I save any fence from last time? I mean, surely, yes. I mean, see, we knew back then. Ah. Well, the structural damage is like minimal to none. It's just all outside dirt. Let's oh yeah, no shortage of dirt. I hate to do it, Dan, but I need the white wool, brother. Very rarely I will take something back. It's just like if I'm just working on a project, I know he's not going to care so much, and I'll make it up to him. I've hooked him up with some stuff. He's hooked me up with stuff too. So it's a symbiotic relationship with friends. You know, everyone wants to help each other out. And if you're doing something right now, like if you're into RPGs and I've got RPGs for sale, I'm selling them to you. If that's your thing right now, you're getting them. You know, unless it's my thing too, and then I'm going to fight you in the streets for it, or fight you in my my boxing gym that's coming, and the winner takes all. But no, in all seriousness, if that's your thing, that's what you're working, because we all work on different things at different times. So, you know, you need stacks of wood, and I'm not doing anything with my wood. You can have it, man. I'll just replenish it later. You know that, and you'll probably want to help me out because that's the kind of person you are anyway. You know, so that's why I want to play with decent people who are going to be more community minded and not, you know, self serving, because I've played with all sorts, you know, and that's why I'm not letting anyone join. It has to be friends on the friends list. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me any other way. because I've been trolled. I've had like people trolling with me on my maps and stuff before. It's not fun, especially when you put a lot of work in and then just people take pleasure in destroying. I have lost a gate here though, which is pretty fundamental to that structure. Do we have a gate? No gate. No wood to make said gate. Oh, no, there. Thank goodness. Just to repair the damage and all the stuff through conversation, and we're already at, what, midday? So that'll work. Single gate. Yeah, it's coming up. It's about 11 o'clock. Plenty of time to get home. We pushed our wall to 24 total with Dan's contribution. He's like, "You robbed me, you bastard." He's watching at home. You robbed me. But no, I'll pay it back. I promise. I'll write an IOU. Gotta watch for mobs up here too. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just go do these kind of builds just to get. Oh, oh my. We have dirt. I wouldn't recommend this at home, but when you see sheep, delicious sheep. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Totally worth it. Hey, assholes. Worth it. And I'll take your flowers too. Just for good measure. So yeah, just before we end up actually leaving, I couldn't help myself, man. Oh. Oh. All right, hang on. I got someone at the door. Fucking pushy door knockers, man. And I've got my packages here. Well, actually, no, they're the wife's. Yeah, not my ones. But anyway, thought I got them. But no, I have a sign out the front that says no door knockers. And he's like, "Oh, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just gonna need 30 seconds of your time." I'm like, I'm on a phone call. I guess if I said I was on a gaming stream, it would seem less important. But fuck him. I'm not gonna get sold nothing at my doorstep. Get the hell out of here. Make like a tree and leave. Anyway, lucky I didn't get killed by some because of some rando dickhead. And as my did I end up killing those sheep, or did they despawn because of this fucking guy's interruption? Here, I really hate that, man. Like I'm trying to do my thing here. This prick. Like he seemed like one of those. Hey, how you going? Sorry to disturb you. I'll only take up a minute at a time. And I'm like, what is this? And he's like, oh, I'm not trying to sell you anything. But then why are you here? I said, oh, I can't talk right now. I'm on a phone call. I gotta go. Like, life is more important than your stupid fucking sales commissions, asshole. Fuck off. People are living their lives. Like, I work all fucking week. I'm injured and shit. I'm trying to enjoy my game, my day off. Like, fuck off with your sales pitch. I'm not selling you anything, but I need all your details so that I can sell them to someone else to get money from them. Like, I'm not stupid, man. Fuck the fuck off. Or I kick your fucking face through my fly screen of my door. Sorry. I'll calm down. I just hate being disturbed in my own place, man. piss off with that shit. Make your money, honestly. Don't fucking make it through annoying people. Anyway, rant's over. I believe it's almost over. I'll probably say one more thing before the day is done about it. There we go. Ah, let's And he knew, like he's the kind of guy I can tell he's used to people telling him to fuck off because he was like, just 30 seconds of your time. Like he's like, let me fucking just get my toe in the door here, man. Take your, because they don't want money. This is the first thing they say to you is, oh, we're not here for money. We're not here for money. They try to get your trust, and then the next thing they do, like, they're getting you to invest. They're getting your information, then they're selling your information or something. So anyway, that was kind of worth it though, just for the additional supplies. Now the day's almost over. We got to get home. What a jerkwad, dude. What a jerkwad. Yep, don't know if you have to go through that much trouble with those clowns, but I hate them. I fucking think they're the lowest scum. There's another sheep, but look at him. You're lucky, sheep. I hope you populate and have more babies. Then I'll come and kill them. Yeah, I hate those. They're like boot scum, these fucking clowns. All right. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. It's always interesting to me to see our property from this elevated position. It really lets you know how it looks, from the outside in. I think it's looking pretty good. You can hear the end of Batman. My son's watching Batman, the original. Yeah, I like the look of that. There's a bat in the bell tower. Yeah. Got to find another village soon so we can raid them too. I need another bell. Got a pill for that. Okay. Everything's looking good. So was it a mission success? I guess somewhat. I'm gonna have to go get a drink or something in a minute. I ran out of my drink. I'll see what tasty beverages are available for my consumption. Nice. It's an added bonus of having this room. You get the view of both of the trees. I just like them because they're not from this region. I'm just not used to them. They certainly clash, and that's sort of a big selling point. Nice sunset over there. It was a pretty successful kind of run just then. So I guess we'll sleep just to avoid any mobs on the way back to our working station. And let's see here. I would like to get some steel doors with pressure plates and buttons to open and activate, but at this point, just the good old plain wooden doors are serving me quite well. That's gonna do us for that. Oh yeah, definitely need to clean up here a bit. I mean, there's lots of different things happening. We got an ink sac. Well, the special ink sac. I mean, do we have? Wait a sec. I'm over. My brain is racing here. We have this ink sac, but we don't have a regular. Now we have a regular ink sac to go along with our special ink sac. Yeah, it's all connected. oh yeah, we'll smelt the hell out of this. So, and then when I run out of coal, that's going to be telling me, hey, you need to go and do some more mining to get some more coal, blah, blah, blah. So you're never going to be able to do one thing too long in Minecraft. You got to do a bunch of things all the time. That's pretty much how I play it. And not everyone's the same like that, but I find it helps. Obviously you want just stacks of everything, right? But it's like you got to do a bit of this chore, a bit of that chore, and then it all sort of comes together. Oh, I'm hearing things. All right. Wood. Cool. Hmm. Sort of the stuff I don't need immediately, I'm going to start stashing it a little bit. I think it's important to keep one of one because, I mean, you never know what's around the corner. A couple of shitty swords there. But the wool situation's better. I mean, it's never going to be perfect. And if I can find another village, I can repair a lot of these so they don't get destroyed, It's going to save that. Dirt and rotten meat seems to be the two things I throw out the most these days. Well, if I've put my bow back, no sense of keeping arrows. That's like 3 stacks of arrows there. This is going to help create so many dyes, or add to them rather. So we need to be very careful about what we choose because, the wool is not coming easy these days. And I've said it too many times now, the farm needs to happen, man. It does. It's really becoming a necessity with the wool because going out on runs is fine, but I'm not getting numbers like this usually. It's somewhere between like 6 or 8 locally if I'm super lucky. And that only goes so far. So I think to expedite that process and just for the renewing aspect of it, we definitely should do that soon. I need to get onto that soon. There's all my flowers. There's my wool. And what else do we need? Happy about the diamond armor. Enchanted diamond armor, I should say. Everything else, whatever. Wood is really interesting now. Like the wood chest is the most interesting chest. Like they change. Whereas miscellaneous was really interesting. Now this chest is sort of popping. It's like, look at all this stuff here. And yeah, I have to get a tree forest happening as well. This has gotten a little more interesting with some of the newer blocks and stuff. But still, yeah, it's a slow burn, this one. I'm just trying to accumulate a stack of everything. And then I'm not even joking when I say this. I want to have like a little museum, a little display museum or something, like where I'll dedicate, like something to the block, like I'll have like a little, everything I can learn about the block, I'll actually write in a book. 'Cause you can write, if you're patient, you can manipulate the text in the PlayStation message menu to physically write in a book, and then you can put that book on one of those book stands, I believe, near the object or the thing you're trying to talk about, and then you can talk about the object, like so a dirt block first founded in blah 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 blah, whatever it is, and just each item gets its own chest, it gets its own book, and for description gets its own item. What do they call it? Item frame, where you put the item in the frame and it puts it above, and then have a little sign next to it, like describing what it is, and a book like talking about what it is. And I think that would be fucking awesome. Like each item gets its own like moment in the sun. So I don't know. I've got some stupid idea in my head about like that for down the line, maybe for the absolute end game, and then that would be interesting because I don't think anyone's ever really done that. But if I go searching, I'm sure I'll find it. But who knows? That's very ambitious, and who's got the time? Who has the time? This is done. Okay, so we'll add them. A little bit of XP from that smelting. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Isn't it? So all my shit is downstairs. I've got to go get it. And I'll get rid of this stuff I don't want. Got to be extra cautious. Okay. Whew, it's quite a lot to carry. It's just like the more you have on your person, the more your options are. So I think carpet aside, right? So let's sweep the carpet aside. So we got these types of carpets. These type of carpets, and these are all our dyes. Of course, the gray doesn't interest me that much, man. I'll be honest to you. It's really annoying. So we're going to take a pink dye. Well, we'll take all the dyes, actually, just so there's no if, ands, or buts. This is what's happening kind of thing. Purple dye, that's really interesting to me. Now, I'm not going to rush any choices here. This is the whole thing. We're just setting it up with everything that could help us potentially. And, I'll take this. I'll take a stack of the gray, but we got too much of it. And there's our carpets, and there's more flowers. So pretty much that's where we're at. So we got all our flowers at the top and then a little bit on the bottom. We got all our dyes in the middle, and we've got some wool, a little bit of meat, and the ability to mine and defend ourselves. That's all we really need. And yeah, may God bless us with a lot of what we want. I mean, these runs are going to get old, guys. I mean, I don't want to do them all the time. This might be the last one I do on this stream, and then I'll just grind out off of camera. But let's see. So nothing really on the first page at all. Second. Oh, wood? Is wood something? I'm trying to remember. Spruce. So let me take the oak planks and make sticks out of them. Okay, so we'll take those sticks. We'll take those sticks and we'll take like that. Just because, I don't know, man. I think that's like a fundamental thing to some builds. Now let's have a look. Beds and stuff. Yeah. So we have to make the dyes, or we can only make a light gray bed and a white bed, which is boring. At this stage, before we do anything with the dyes, that's all I'm look at everything. What can you do now and what can you do later? So that I'm coming back to fences. Nothing. And we can make actual wool here. So purple wool, and then we can make a bed because that's how that works. Heck yeah, man. I'm so excited. I'm going to run down and place it now. This is awesome. Purple bed. All right. Now, we'll make 3 more wool for anything else we don't have. So yeah, whereas I don't have a lot of blue at the moment, but that could happen. Oh, we need lime green. We need lime green. We can make, oh yes, orange bed. We have a red bed. We have a yellow bed. Um, Unfortunately, we have yellow, we have orange, we have purple now. Do we have, oh, we can make two beds off of that. Oh, and this is just for starters, guys. I still need to work out what kind of dyes we can do. Carpets are another thing for right now. Let's put that aside. And let's just. All right, so let's think about this for a moment. We created a bunch of purple last time. Or I don't want to affect my wool, so I'm going to make the beds now, actually. Um, so, orange bed. Um, why would it let me make two? So we got purple bed. Anyway, let's just make one and one. So we have, yeah, we got that, we got that, we got them all. Like Pokemon. Man, that's massive. We just added 4 beds. Magenta is different from purple, you see? But I want to separate the contrasts. Oh, get bent. Um, I don't know. No particular order. 12 beds. Hang on, I gotta take this guy out. I need another ender pearl. Get off my ass. Seagrass. Sea bass, sorry. Seagrass. I think I was trying to say, stay off my grass. Sea bass. And my brain went, bleh. So where is Mr. Enderpoop? Mr. Enderpoopy Pants. I scared myself with my own footsteps. And he steals blocks. Don't you steal blocks from my newly made game. I'll kill you. Well, I'm going to kill you anyway, but he might be upstairs. I've scared him upstairs. Yoo-hoo. Butthole. Lucy, you gotta explain it to... Ah! Do not blow up, a-hole. He's a prick tease, this guy. Why do you make me believe I can kill you so? Why? Just to run away. Okay, so which one do we want the most? Like, which kind of dyes? We can make bone meal there too, look. Well, actually, we can't make it, but this is where we craft it. Oh, you can make a lapis block or something. Pink dye, magenta. I'm sick of magenta. We want blue dye. Yeah. We have a blue bed, don't we? Uh, Purple just seems more royal, I guess. Yeah. If it's just going directly from the flower to dye, I like that. I need to be cautious that when it starts subtracting it from other stacks of dyes and then, just to mix and make other ones, then you're out. I want to be aware of what's happening. Because before I was just mashing the button. You see, like there? Oh, hang on. No, it's taking it from the flower. That's fine. That is fine. Perfectly fine. I'll even have like a whole chest of magenta, a whole chest of like the blue dye. When I eventually get my stacks up. He's back. Back where, though? You smell like crap. Ah! This will get him interested. Run, motherfucker. So close. I don't want a creeper sneaking up on me. Oh, I've pissed him off now. Where are you, dude? Hunting Enderman. Well, I've already got a pearl this episode, so I'm happy. I'm up to 11 pearls now, but 12 would be even better, right? You want to come in, but you can't. You're not invited. Ender bitch! I'm always on the wrong side of it, man. Oh, he's downstairs. He's downstairs. How stupid of me. Of course he is. That's why I can't see him up top. There he is. Ah! Come to the staircase, bro. You got to be vigilant. Like, keep an eye out. Could be out the front. Could be... We just got an ender pearl, bro. We just got 2 ender pearls this episode. I don't care that he smacked me on the ass. He came up and booty slapped me. 12. Say it with me now. 12 ender pearls. Hell yeah. That's why every time I hear these guys, I go after them, man. I'm not sitting back. So, let's see what we can do here. Red goes straight from the flower, so let's just stack that. I mean, orange is from that. Like, I like orange. It's like really unique. That's a lot of orange dye, man. I'm trying to go for the colors I don't use that much. I normally... What is this? We can make magenta. Ah, what is that? Oh, we need green dye. So we need cactus, basically. Is that it? Is that bone meal? Okay, I made bone meal. Pink dye, magenta dye, purple dye, blue dye, light blue dye. Oh. Oh. Let me make that. Bastards. White dye. Light gray, gray dye. Black dye, red dye, orange dye, and yellow dye. We have a yellow bed and an orange bed, I think. We have a yellow bed. We have an orange bed. Okay. That's cool. And before anyone says anything, the rainbow was a gift to God, a gift from God to mankind before it was used for any other purpose. I don't want to hear any of that shit on this channel. Just for the record. All right. So purple dye, magenta, lots of orange dye, which is fine with me. I mean, I kind of like the idea of all these colors. Can do something with the carpets. And not only just that, like you can have areas that are marked off. This color represents this, blah, blah, blah. So it's all going to come together for its own purpose. I'll definitely find a use for the carpet eventually. Like, it's not like I won't. dye. We've still got more dyes here, and all our wools are here. The one that's really going to count is the white wool, I believe. It's really the one that counts. Bone meal. That's really the start of it for you can use that in a combination with the dye apparently, but I need some more stuff. Get rid of the bow. I gotta clean this up. I gotta fix this when you guys are sleeping or whatever and you're not watching. I'll fix it. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube here. All right. Pretty exciting in a weird way with all this stuff. I didn't know it was going to become this. I was going to be obsessing on wools and colors and flowers. I just thought, I'd be just playing. Now this at this point, this is what I'm obsessing on. This is what we're trying to get going, and we're getting some success in it. It's not for naught. Um, just I think the farm would certainly expedite this, and I don't know why I'm not doing it. Oh, it takes from bone meal to make white dye. I just got one white dye. I now got two. I should quit while I'm ahead, I think. Yeah, I'll probably have like dedicated chests to these colors, so you'll just, you run straight over. I'll put like a colored bit of wool or something in front so you'll know which color's in which chest or whatever. That will be cool. The hell do I need white dye for? White dye and red makes pink. Okay. Hmm. The beds. We've made every bed that's available except for green. Like I think I saw a green bed. Don't quote me, but as far as I can tell, we've got every look. There's candles. We haven't made a regular candle. Oh, how do you make candles? It sort of just says, "Hey, you got a candle," and then all these different crafting table type thingies, signs. This is mostly red, so we can't do anything with it. Let's go. White dye? Should we make more white dye? I mean, why not? Why not? I'll make more bone meal clearly with all the other stuff I got going on. And that's it. Nothing really else. Well, the thing is we've created it's carpet time now. That's really what it comes down to. So is it wool to carpet or it's only white carpet you can create and then you have to dye the carpet from white carpet? Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Now, see? Now it's allowing me to make 24 or purple carpet, magenta. I think we'll go purple carpet. What do you think? I have no more wool. So see how it's like that's just going to uncraft the carpet, I think, because there's no more wool unless it's allowing me to use this wool, which I don't think. No, it's not touching the carpet. Oh, see how they swap between them? Now it's made magenta wool. Now make more purple carpet or purple wool. You make more purple carpet. I don't know. It's just like hot swapping the shit, but we got there. Yeah, man, like a bunch of interesting stuff going on here. I have to play more around with this bone meal. I'm interested in making a whole bunch of bone meal because it sort of comes into play with the carpet crafting, but also with the growing aspect, I believe, of the farm. So, oh my goodness, dude, it's all there's so much. What do these bags do? They give you more inventory spaces or something? You can hold certain items. How do you make a candle though? I'll have to Google that too. No, I don't see it. Just the standard stuff here. Oh yeah, and then you got baking and stuff. We can make cakes. When we get farming, we get ingredients. We're gonna do cakes. We're gonna do stews and soups. It's just gonna be. We'll have our own kitchen going. I swear. Gordon Ramsay's nightmare. Um, yeah, that's probably gonna do it from this little adventure with getting dyes and stuff. Let's drop off what we don't need and then sort of have a look at what we did get. And because I usually just snatch up everything, right? So these are going to be all the dyes. I can see a lot of orange carpet in our future. I just think it's cool. I've never seen orange carpet before. The purple, magenta. Carpets can stay to themselves. The dyes can stay to themselves. There's so much of this light gray shit, but I think it's used for making bone meal now or something. I'm not 100%. White dye is to itself as well. I want to keep that separate because it looks somewhat similar to the ones over there. Magenta carpet. And then we got this purple carpet. The boring shit I'll put there. The more colorful ones I'll bring down here. And purple. I mean, I don't know the end game. I don't know, oh, this I'm going to put purple here and I'm going to put green over there. I have no clue. It's just I'm stocking up what I think I might want or what I think I might need. So eventually all this is going to get used anyway. But like, for example, let me, just to see what royalty looks like. And we're going to do like designs and patterns or whatever. Just humor me. I don't know. I could decide I'm going to do the half the room. Yeah, actually, we could like break it into colors because of the activities, you know. So half the room will be, I don't know, man. It's going to change 100 times before you see it next. And I don't have all that much. It goes very, very quickly. Like you're starting to work on it. Next thing you know, you turn around and you gotta go, oh shit, I gotta go 45 minutes to get 6 more pieces of wool. 6 more pieces of carpet. So it is a lot of work. That's why I'm not really committing to anything. I'm just trying to gather large stacks so that when the time comes, I'll be able to do patterns. I'll be able to do like maybe just blanket certain color in a certain area. And it could be used for competition. Like I could put in the chest, like I have a more of a central chest with stacks of carpet, and then people elect what carpet they want, and like, oh, okay, coming up next, and then like the color could be up on the board with the person's picture next to it. I don't know. The possibilities are kind of there to do different stuff, so that's dope. Carpet will go over here. So yeah, looking pretty good. This is all the flowers we got left after. So you got your dyes, you got your flowers, you got your carpets. They're kind of all one and the same, really. I don't think I'll be going on any more runs for this stream. Um, it was basically just to touch base, finish this shooting gallery off, which we did. Start thinking about carpeting, decorating, that kind of jazz. We finished off the mine more or less. As I mentioned, finished off this, added some stuff to it. You know, yeah, I mean, we got 2 ender pearls. So this episode of my series number 8, Home Improvement. No Tim Allen, no Tim Allen, but still, we got a lot done. Sounds like when he's eating. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably going to do it from me, guys. I'm not really thinking of anything too much else other than what I've been thinking of in this stream. I'll get very obsessed on one thing and I'll sort of stay in an area and I'll do like 3 or 4 little jobs at once, but I'm staying in this region till it's done. I'd like to get this area, this down here, I'd like to get this kind of up and running before I really start thinking about other things, because it's just fun. I don't know, and I like it. And yeah, of course, that's another story right there. And there's so much to do. But that's going to do it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I always appreciate it, Silver, and anyone else who happened to stick with this series. If you did like, please leave a like and leave a comment. I do enjoy chatting back and forth with you guys. It'll let YouTube know what you're into. And yeah, hopefully, I'll get this channel up and running a little better. I know the audiences are not quite there at the moment. I do appreciate the ones I get. But that's what happens when you turn your back on a channel with like 3,500 subs and start a new channel. So it is an uphill climb, but it's a good challenge, and I'm enjoying this series. So I'll try to check out any future streams you put out, Silver, with Minecraft and everything else. But that's going to do it from me today. It is still quite early here, so I might be back with something, but more than likely not. Either way, guys, take care. Until next video.